1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. All right. We're back, man. Ready to rock, man. Ready to raid. What's going on, Sweet Bomb? DJ, what's up, my brother? Yo, wrong me if I'm correct, brother DJ. But I believe we're tree, fucking tree. Toes out.
Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter, President Carter.
President Carter's in the live. What's up? It's Engineer Jynxi. It's KN Jake 19678. Playa Mangus, my brother. Your last name is Carter too? No fucking sharp, Ray.
If I don't
We
win,
got made to buy President Carter.
all I've struggled to achieve, I cannot.
I will not.
It's gonna
It's gonna pay. What's going on, nearly? I'm sure with the jump scares we just started. What's going on, man? Oh, God. Hit the road, Jack. Then you come back. Listen to this. Check out modern proximity. Yo, I don't love toes. Check it out, lads. Wait, why did modern proximities play? It's probably backed up in the queue. So many legends. So many legends joining right now. Listen to it. Listen for it. I think it's coming after this one. After this one. After this, surely.
Hop out the car flexing like Sylvester. No, sir.
All these alerts. We need to celebrate modern.
If you can endure that pain and walk away from it, you'll find that you now have a heart strong enough to overcome any obstacle.
Let's go, lads. Modern proximity. Let's go, baby. You hear them, my lads. Much fucking love to the one. Much boom. This would be Dev's theme song. There it is. The modern proximity. Engineer Jynxi, of course, brother. Yo, not only tips, but I need you to get me that information so I can get you even better. Yo, modern proximity, President Carter. So we have many Trigon fans in the line. What's going on, Deadly King? Dumpster Rider. Parinta. Tony time, 2 time. LFG, it is sublime. I'm responding to players in there right now. Super Jack, let's go. Hey, we're celebrating all kinds. We're celebrating all kinds. We're celebrating Jake. We're celebrating Martin proximity. Yo, that Trigon right here. Look at this. Look at this, you guys. First things first. A 5-step process. Donovan Nasty.
Can we get much higher?
The One Piece. The One Piece is red. Toys out. Red. Out. Toilet. Let's pour it up right now. Jake Lon with the year streak.
Like that,
240.
great shit's like a wheel in that. Kiss when I win and my wheels in that.
Big Mike's in the line with the new sound alert. Martin Proximity. Let's go. 2. 1, 2, 3 with the galley. Dawn, yeah, I'm so happy. I listened to it over to try to find my favorite part. But in proximity with the galley. Shots, Klinger slice. Dawn a bit nasty with the galley. 1, 2, 3. Almighty Amen. Oh my red and bomber. We got 3 shots paired up, sweet bomb. Billy Hershey. Whistling Whiskey. Sharposaurus Rex. Sir Gerald the 8th. Sir Gerald the 8th. Years around and cheers for the Lord with the 1,000 bits. 1, 2, 3. Listen to this. Yo, much stuff. Oh my goodness. So much happening all at once. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Jake, thank you so much. 240 stream streak. And this economy. Look at this. Over on TikTok, Tyler of the Allen Variety. Yo, if you're on the TikTok side, click that treasure chest box in the top left corner. A free subscription is coming out via Tyler of the Allen Variety. Almighty Ahmed. Listen to this. MP, modern proximity.
Damn it, All Might.
Sir Gerard the 8th.
But the harder I worked, the more obvious it became.
Says you
just
know
how
what
much
we
of a
got to
rival
man
you
put
got
up
separated
for
us.
the tires and
The stronger
bits.
you got, the
We're
angrier I
pulling
became.
up. 5
Stand
more
up and show them why
shots.
you're back.
For Sir Gerard the 8th. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The birthday man himself. Tyler Allen. Let's go, my brother. I do you one better. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, thanks to Tyler Allen, Donovan McNasty, Martin Proximity. Was a total of 6 shots thrown into the game for you. A nice even 10 shots right here. I gotta tell you, I know the stream just started, but I've got 10 shots in one of Devin's shoes. We're gonna put up another 10 shots in her other shoe. If the entire Sweat Fan video sees Super Chat, Playa, Achilles, get everything. Sir Gerald the 8th, get everything. Martin Proximity, get everything. Donovan Nasty, get everything. Drop a W in the line, and we're gonna get fucking lit, lads. Let's fucking go. Let's get 10 of them for 10 more. W McNasty, W Toilet, W Superjack, Achilles. Let's go, Dr. Brian. Nearly footless Nick. Let's go, lads. Hey, a sword. Number 7, Hammer Brew Big Night. Number 8. Let's fucking go. Oi. E6, check your TikTok DMs, my brother. Check your TikTok DMs. Let's go, Tozo. And Poppy Fish gets in it. Billy Hershey. Okay, number 10. Listen to this. Billy Hershey with the 10th W. Yo, the first boot right here. Sir Gerald the 8th. I put 6 shots in personally for you. We want to cheers here. I put a shot personally in for Donovan McNasty and Martin Proximity. I put 2 shots in for Tyler Allen. I did not sniff the shoe. I total of 10 shots, over half of them being poured up in honor of royalty. Sir Gerard the 8th. Look at this, you guys. The next 10 shots are for everybody in the Sway Fam. Helping me thank them. One word and one word aloud. With great livers comes great responsibilities.
Even angels.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. For the Sway Fam right here. But first things first, Sir Gerard VIII. I hadn't seen the man in 2.5 weeks, and he comes in with some shares like that. Donovan McNasty. I haven't seen this legend since the infamous Gods Can Do It fiasco. He pulled us through that one, and he pulled us in with a hefty shot right here. As do Modern Proximity, possibly the best theme in the Sway Fam for Modern Proximity. Tyler Allen, Redbeard, Guru in the Sway Fam. Cheers, lads.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
And the next beat is for every single person in the Sway Fam. Put in W's. Helping me thank Cedric, Donovan, Martin Proximity, Tyler Allen. Everyone that dropped a W, we put up another 10 rounds in your fucking honor. Let's get red, getting back and locking, going grand, super John. I eat a sword, President Carter, Father Erden, Toys out. Yo, I did not sniff the shoe, bro. He's only sniffing it to make sure it doesn't smell too much like. Goodness gracious. Yo, I eat. What's the good news, Lord? Hey. Sway Fam! I'll discuss the workout splits in just a moment, but we have a birthday in the live, you guys. Pretty good! Can you please bring me E6's celebration? You guys, it is the legend of E6's birthday today, so we put together a little something with them. Please join me in a rousing round of happy birthdays. The Baron Lord, a birthday shots from the Oil Baron. Huge galleys. 1, 2, 3. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go! For the oil, we are getting a girl. Devin, come here, pretty girl. Here she is. Say hello there. We're taking a shoe. We're paying a shot of water. In Miguel's shoe for Oil Baron. 1, 2, 3. And the big galley. Mr. Oil, in your honor, good sir, welcome back, Lord! And listen to this. Listen. Cheers. Listen to this, you guys. It is E6, Expedition 6's birthday right now, you guys. He normally watches over on the green app Turned 25 today. Sway fam, can I get some HBDs in the live while we sing a rousing round of happy birthdays? And as always, a pitch perfect tune. E6, happy birthday to you. Much love, and you know you just turned another year here. And I hope you keep that and many more for E6. Let's go. Strawberry crumble cheesecake in honor of E6, lads. Let's drop the HBDs in every single platform. Let's go, straight farm. Happy birthdays are coming in next. From over Red and Bopper, Hammer Brad, Big Mike. From Assad, Almighty Ahmed, Odin, Carlos of the Liza Peak Variety, Tozo, Donovan Nasty, Tyler of the Almighty, Cobain, baby, coming in from Red Yeti the Lord, XYZ, Reloaded, Guy Gus, Billy Hershey, Gingerbeard, the Lord himself, much love to the Gus. Heck yeah. Sage around. How have you? Devin, this is the first time I've ever had to ask this at the start of the night, but I'm gonna need a bottle of actual water. I'm gonna need a bottle of actual water to knock it. Yo. Check it out, you guys. Happy birthday again, E6. Hi, thank you, Philly. Yo, Tony time, 2-time, energy supply. Listen, you guys, surge around. This has got to be a record. Another round of 5,000 bits, a total of 11,000. Surge around, are you kidding me? In your honor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yo, who's down to drink with me water? Actually, who else is drinking? Let's cheers to Sandra. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'd like to raise, hell yeah, cheeky. Let's go, Tuesday. Sway fam, I would like to raise my girlfriend's shoe for a toast. To royalty, to royalty. To lineage, to lineage. There's been 7 before him, but he is the best. It's Serge around the 8th, you know the rest. He's been here for many challenges. When his royalty comes in, he says W's are a challenging. They're aspiring, they're coming in, and you know what, Houston? Houston says the question that you might be thinking. Why are you drinking out of a shoe? Well, Houston, I am so glad to tell you. We have a 5-step process anytime somebody is willing and able to grow this stream, to support this community. And that process, of course, involves getting a girl, taking that girl's shoe, getting a bottle of vodka, and then for liability purposes, just making a claim that it's water. Let me demonstrate. As XYZ dropped a gifted sub, everyone kick, we're gonna pour the water in my girl's shoe. XYZ, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And now, with a grand 7 shots paired up, welcome in AV3. Welcome. With a grand total of 7 shots poured up in honor of Sir Gerald VIII in honor of XYZ. We cheers them back to their good health. And now, okay, I understand you're saying, why is it out of your girlfriend's shoe? So I don't like feats and twos, but I only have 1 shot glass, and we use it at the start of the live.
Can we get much higher?
The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Tyler Allen said you know what? Let's pour up another round, Sir Gerald. Enough of the sway fight. It's the Great 8 for Sir Gerald VIII, for Tyler Allen, for XYZ, and in your good head, lads, I say cheers.
Thank you so much for those servings. I'm serious.
Who wants to go again? Webby Show, Billy, Donovan McNasty. Let me tell you something like this. In South Philadelphia, Byron Reigns at the Trauma Awards, where she spent most of her days, just had a surgery, but you know what, she beat Elden Ring, DLC, and went amok. And video she said, you know what's so fun? I see the king, and we're getting to it, man. It's Sir Gerald VIII with all of the bits. And then Billy Hershey said, you know what, with it, we're going at the farm, and she dropped the 5 bomb on the purple nut. Billy said, go get it on. We got Devon Shoe and a bottle of liquor, and we poured it out for Billy Hershey real quick. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Golly, my face contained raid. We've had a lot in a little bit of time, but how can you not drink in honor of Sir Gerald VIII, in honor of Tyler Allen, Morton Proximity, Donovan McNasty, the Baron lads, Almighty Ahmed, Big Mike Tozo, Engineer Jynxi. We got all the lads on deck. I eat Odin, Webby Show, it's Clutch City, Almighty, Big Goat. Let's go, Ahmed. Let's go, Billy. Let's go, Obayan. Let's go, Sway Bam.
My, what lovely feet. My, what lovely feet. My, what lovely feet.
Huge Zilla says, what the hell is going on? I'm so glad you asked. When I was a wee chef, I said to my mom, I said to her, Ma, I don't know what I want to do when I grow up. And my mom looked at me dead in the eyes as I'm looking at you now, and she said, son, do what you're good at. I said, Ma, the only thing I'm good at is Elden Ring. Elden Ring and drinking. And we're fresh out of Elden Ring. So we drink, let's go, Billy. Let's go, Louis Slower, pour up another one. It's the one and only Louis, a.k.a. Faithful, a.k.a. we the greatest, Billy Hershey. Oh boy, Donovan McNasty, Morton Proximity. Louis, we've got the Baron. It's Danlot XYZ. Billy Hershey. Louis Lad. 1, 2, 3. Let's fucking day of E6's birth. Go, Louise. Oh, you know it's going to be a easy. You know it's going to be a couple easy runs ready at T. When after that I don't even feel the need for a chaser. After that last one. Well, disregard. What's up, Hans? Sean? Yo. Insane. Insane. Happy Sunday, you guys. Happy Sunday. I think this calls for a song. What do you reckon? Sage Ride, Philly Hershey. What do you reckon? You know what's where fam? Started off with a bang. Sir 8th in the live. Sid Gerard. He's the main. And he's been away here. But you know what's where fam? The man said, I think it's a celebration. And he said, get a girl and then take a shoe. Get a bottle of vodka. You know what to do. Just pour it up here. Sir Henry VIII, I don't think the history books wrote about him right, mate. Because it's not Sir Henry, it's Sir Gerald here. Sir Gerald said to a family, to be frank and clear, we're pouring up, don't you know? Celebrating the lad, Sir Gerald VIII said, let the bits pour in, lads. He came in. And right there, 1,000, oh my, 5,000, and here, 5,000, oh my. So we had a mini shots, don't you see, in honor of Sir Gerard 8th, you see. And then over on the clock up, you see, got started with him. He/him, you see. It's not nasty in here, but it's Dono nasty. And he said, you know what? Let's get a bit plastered, you see, from the great Donovan. It's Kelly number 2. He's in for the win. And in honor of me, Donovan, don't you see? Big W's here for Don McNasty. Sky. Or it's Galaxy 1, it's Galaxy 2. Donovan Nasty said, it's cheers to you too. Last time he was here, we were also in the W on the God First Can D again. Let's go, baby! So we put it up there in honor of lads. Landon Donovan, he said, it's a guy lad. And we went right here because it's Legends in Live. It's legendary Louis Sway family. Oh my. Louis said, here you go. With big galaxies, a sea of them, lads. Sea of galaxies. And don't even get me started again on Tri. God, Dr. Austin! Yeah, just in time! Yeah, just in time for the train, lad! Check it out! I know you know this tune, Austin. I know you know it! How the fuck are you? Yo, Cookton was hanging out here last night. I was just thinking about you, bro. I was just thinking about you. And we were singing up to the mighty MP, that's Modern Proximity. And we said, much love, lad. And he said, just look up. There's a show going on. It's a show. It's a mock. And you know it right there. In honor of the Trigun reference, see, it's MP again. And he said, let us go celebrate. And Tyler Allen said, we're going on, mate. And he said, you know what? We're growing the live Tyler of the Allen Variety Mind. And he said, here we go. And we're going the farm. It's the red-bearded lad with the galaxy and Tyler Allen, the galaxy and the lifted, baby. Over on the purple app, don't you see? Pretty here, she said, you know what? It's legendary. The birds want a ball. To in just what? No, the kitchen died! Hershey said, you know, the boats still fly in. It's Philadelphia. And they said it again. We're growing in sports with 2 Super Bowls. And you know what? LeBron's heading over here more with big W's for the brotherly love. And you know, it's way fam. It's really all love for a trauma nurse there. She had surgery, but they drained her out now, lads. Here comes the recovery. Here we go, baby. Listen to this. Welcome in HD. Conductor Austin says, man, sorry. Oh, no, please, brother. Please don't apologize to not be in, bro. I understand you. You're literally an engineer on trains back and forth, bro. It is an honor whenever the mighty conductor has a chat with fucking love all of the Dunford lads. I got you a sword. And video, she said. It's 1 train left here. Here we go, Sway Farm. In South Philadelphia, you know that we stand. Will Smith and, of course, Philly Hershey as well. And you know what, Sway Farm? Let's go give him hell. And we got it right here. In honor of the... it's AB number 3, don't you well see? AB! AB! Are you still here? It's AB right there. And you know what we know? AB 362 family, we're clearing your names. And so you know, the big fucking drill. We're getting a girl. And we're taking her still. We're taking her shoe. And we're pouring it up for AB3. With the gifted uppercuts. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sergeant all the 8 says, oh, I've been itching for Elden Ring for 2 weeks. Ready to catch up, yo. We're going to honor it. I personally and professionally promise at least 3 of the end bosses hitless in your honor, specifically Sergeant. Hitless! And Sergeant said, you know what, here we go. Let's put up another round. It is the Sergeant show. 1, 2, 3. With the beepity there. And the 7-month C. Here we go to the Sway Farm. It is legendary for AV the Tree. And for Sergeant Ryan, much love to the Sway Farm. That really go far. If you thought he was done, the legend keeps going on. Legendary Lee West is just like the Kong, but not the King Kong. It is Donkey Kong. He's not throwing barrels. He's throwing them on. It's big galaxies. No hate to the man, but he said Donkey Kong gets out of here, man. Because it is the Lewis that you see. He's coming in with the big galaxies. It's Galaxy 1, it's Galaxy 2, it's Legendary Lewis. Much love to you too. And he said, I see that shoe is so quite full. And he said, pour it up. Of course you do. So we grabbed that girl and we took a shoe there. And we poured up another right for Lewis, I swear. Conductor said, yo, big Harmy's right there. It's Conductor Austin, so family, I swear, with the Harmys and these swear flexes you see. President Carter said he called it McGregor, see. I am not Conor McGregor. So, raise up a glass to the good Sir Gerard, to AV the Tree, to Louise, he'll go far, to the whole fucking crew, McNasty, you know. Here we go to the Sway Farm. It's cheers and go, Lord. Let's go, Lord. Let's go, JJ Sanderon, the big 500 bits. 1, 2, 3. Yo, not aim it on Sanderon. I promise you, 3 of the in-game bosses are gonna be hitless. Using just the Fire Giant's brain, baby. Louise Donovan Nasty. Let's go, lads! Oi! Raheem, welcome. Yo. You guys, keep an eye out for ABZ. I got to preface, Red Yeti is the twin of E6. So those happy birthdays, they gave for about Dev. Devin, pretty good. Can we get another candy? Or is the cake gone? Because Red Yeti is the twin of E6. And I saw E6 in, but not Red Yeti, so we got another celebration. Here we go! Yo, I'm feeling quite lazy. I'm feeling quite well! Yo! President Corner, let's go, lads! Yo, you guys, check it out. Check it out, you guys. I know we sing a rousing round of celebrations in honor of E6. It's also Red Yetis. They're twins. They're twins. One born 1 minute after the next. I'm not joking. I actually found this out like 4 streams ago. Devin said some autistic stuff that I can't exactly say because of the shots. Something about the plate not being as pretty, but it's being washed, and that she doesn't like your list. It's it's nothing that you care about. Let's go, lads! In honor of Expedition 6 and in honor of Red Yeti. Devin has a question on him before we celebrate.
Do you live together? Do twins live together until they get married?
Say it into the microphone, please.
I was wondering if you live with each other. I feel like twins should live together until they get married.
Oh, and for the record, due to the shot, it took me a second to realize what Deb meant. She was saying that there was a pretty plate for E6, but she's saying Red Yeti that she doesn't like your lace. She just started cleaning the plates immediately. And she's worried that you might think she likes her lace if we present your cake in the container. All right, you guys.
Hey, Hershey. Hello.
Dev, I'm gonna scare away Devin because she doesn't like loud noises. But please join me. I appreciate you guys. Hey, Nick, we all saw the comment the first time. Nobody laughed. Why don't you try saying the same thing again a third time and see if someone laughs this time? All right, here we go. We're going to please join me in a rousing round of celebration. For the Red Yeti. Turning 25. Here we go, you guys. Happy birthday to you! LFG's on due! It is birthday for Yeti! And much love to you too! And many more! On the count of 3, let's get some HBDs in the... What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, lads! Beans, are you fucking kidding me? In this economy! You gotta dig your shape on that. HBDs from Big Mike over Red and Bopper. Yo! Beans with the 10 bomb! Beans as a birthday present to Yeti and E6 with the 10 bomb at the left foot. Are you kidding me, Beans? Let's go, lads. Who's thinking what I'm thinking? Yo, look at the HBDs blowing in on the TikTok. From Viking LYP, look at this. Look at the TikTok crew. We got Geets and Dobbs, amazing. We got Tozo, Donovan McNasty celebrating. Hammer Bro, Big Mike, Omar Running Bumpers popping off the HBDs. Look at that from Joe. Coming in from Han Eyes. Look at that from HD. Legendary Luis is dropping the happy birthdays. Coming in from Brendan, Chester. Absolutely amazing. Much love. Yo! Did Beans drop that and not say a gosh darn word? Are you freaking kidding me? Beans, can you please come? Can you please come to the front of the live stream? I don't freaking believe it. Yo, Beans. AV number 3. I hope you were here when we poured up your shots, good sir. I hope you were here when we poured up your shots. I hope you were here. I hope you were here. Were you at the bottom of my fucking heart? I don't know how much more liquor I can take. There he is! Swear bomb! I got a challenge for every single person in here before we get to the first post. Before we get to the first post. If you missed it, Beans, humbly and without a gosh darn work, came in out to left field and dropped a 10 bomb. Here's the challenge. First things first, we're pouring up 2-second pour for each badge that the Beans just dropped. And I'm not exactly a fucking astronaut, but I'm pretty sure 10 times 2 is 20. 20 shots for the Beans. Let's go. 20. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How about this, you guys? If we can get 10 W's in honor of the 10 lifted subs from the Beans, we're gonna bump this up from a 20-second pour to a 30-second. Let's show Beans some fucking love. All hail Beans. W's in the live, lads. W from Gabe. Welcome in, Gabe. I didn't get a chance. Captain Jack, welcome, brother. Billy Hershey, H.A. Tuesday, BMO, President Court, Draconic Drewski. Let's go, hard noise. Much love, Rinky, Electric Emoji. Are you kidding me? Reese is in, Mr. Fantastic. Let's fucking go. Hey, welcome back in the shadow. Look at that. Look at all the love. Donovan McNasty. Hi, now, lads. Deadly Kings with the W's on the green app. Let's go. Blitzkrieg, Red Jetty. Much fucking love to the Guten Dog. Guten Dog. Hell yeah. How about that, you boys? Cannonball! Cannonball, Cody!
Rested as he went along his way, when all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw, plowing through the ragged skies and up the cloudy draw.
With the fucking timber! Lads! Lasses! One word and one word alone, Gab! Welcome on the YouTube! Let's get them! In that order, it's cannon time from Cody! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3!
Fire and their boots were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny, and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered.
Sweet bomb!
All the riders coming hard.
In honor of Beans! In honor of Cannonball!
My, what lovely feet.
Deco toe! Deco toe!
Feet.
First impression, by the way, you thought it was an accurate one. I said shit!
is gonna come from me. Be the change I couldn't be. Can I find a life just like fairy tales?
Beans, brother! What's going on, Chatterfeet? We got some hitless bosses to hit. We got some hitless bosses to hit by Santa right there. 4 Beans, Cannibal, Katie, Philly, Hershey, Mick, Nasty, Toy, they're all and on. Let's fucking go to the Horseway Farm. Almighty Ahmed. Yo! Cannibal, Katie. Beans, Chatterbox, Goid Gus, solo leveling vibes, yo. You know whenever the solo leveling is playing, the Chatterfeet has arrived. What are you saying? Here we go, don't you? Here we go, don't you see? With big W's they're coming in there. It's Cannonball Dude, Cannonball Cannon time. You know what Sway Farm. The new father Cody is in the live and he said, here we go. He said, here we go. These lives make our day in honor of Cody. Here we go, Sway family. We're grabbing a shoe and taking a girl. We're pouring up liquor. Here we go. It's a world. Beans! Says with the Giants braid too, whip 'em da-da-da. What is your nationality? I am a black man. I know I look very white. I know it's a bit confusing because I sound extremely black. So then when you see my face, it's probably confusing. It's like, yo, you sound like a black American. No, but I am actually white. Popular on contriving contrary belief. I am a white man. That is my nationality. Let's go! Here we go, don't you see? With big W's. It's coming in here. They lead you astray. They lead you astray. But you know what, Sway Farm? He's coming in with the W's. It's Cannonball and Cannonball Cody said, with big W's, we're pouring up glasses. Fuck it, get me a shoe. So I got to go with little unpretty feet. It's allegedly pretty feet. We're pouring up vodka. I appreciate it. And here we go now. In honor of the Beans, don't you see? And Cannonball Cody. Here we go. We are there. And big celebration. And to the Beans, mate. Let's go. I'm bra, I'm a Dita, a guy. It is bra in my life, and it's our guy. Bro, what's up, lad? Ever confident streamer gets stumped? No! I made a video about that. Let's go. Yo, I gotta shout out my guy, I'm bra. Listen to this. I'm bra, are you streaming today? I'm bra hit us with the raid yesterday. And he's dropping in right now. He's dropping in right now with the 7 months. Were we playing some Battlefield 6, brother? Or are you back in the land between today? What's going on, I'm bro? I was live, good son. Tier 7 in this economy, lad. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. This is the hairstyle I want. I told my barber, make it look like Aang got on anabolic steroids. I'm not tightening it up.
After all,
Anthony Law! Hey, the fuck are ya? Skate!
in order to become a stronger and gentler person. A necessity for those who want to be escorts.
Cheers, bro!
Possessing
I
powerful magic
Battlefield 6 with the
is the be-all
boys.
end-all.
When are you getting back to the lands between?
One thing
When are we
I
getting back
truly
to the lands
appreciate
between?
is your hunger to
Yo,
live.
E6 on
Burning
TikTok
desire for
with the
victory.
level
I
11.
say that because I have it too.
Like an E6.
I don't want to lose.
Sky. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
We put everything on the line.
Anthony, tell us the good news.
No matter how tough our enemies may be.
Yeah, this is the fairy tale white music. Oh, you guys. Captain Jack Sparrow.
It's not that I'm not scared.
How is officially
No matter how I feel.
10 days in the new house. Sky.
So we can't run away from this. We have to fight for our family and for the bond we share. We gotta make a stand. Keep fighting. Sometimes you have to know your
Sweet fam.
and fall back.
I know we've had a fair bit to drink from Serge and I, Billy Hershey, Cannibal Katie, Beans, Donald Nasty, Tyler Allen, Almighty Amen.
Not without a fight.
But I think right now, it is time to first try. The gods can do a new game for 7 using just the Fire Giant's pubes. One word and one word and for the Sweet Farm.
They might not all look alike or think alike, but they make a pledge to grow together, laugh and cry together, help each.
Yo, that's amazing. Where are you vacationing to, lad? Where are you vacationing to, Donovan? I like it short-lived. How can Simon be this jacked? It's pretty simple. Pretty simple. I just do 10 push-ups anytime I die or somebody makes a foot shake. Because I actually don't like pizza taste. It's easy to do that like that to others. Yeah, where's the counter? Get him out! We're playing with them, lads! Here we go, and she will see it's Almighty Amen. He said, you know what, like Homer Simpson likes staying at sunlight. Here we go, you know with them, it's coming in with W's and... Whip it! Whip it good. Let's go! Walking air white pig! Oh, it does no damage! We're making a slight allegations. I said I'm gonna do 3 of the last bosses hit this. I wasn't planning on this one. I was thinking Mailcalf, Godfrey, Horaliu, Draconic Tree Sentinel, and Radagon. Italy and France. Yo! My girlfriend's cousin just had a wedding in Italy. It looked absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful! Anime recommendations for when you finish. I would say 86. 86.
My, what lovely feet.
A single M&M costs chef 20 crunches. Hey, you're not wrong. Let me show you. This is the strategy for when the bosses are very fire resistant, like the goats can dare. We're gonna go like this. Watch it. Pure jump. Pure jumping on him. It's the ultimate strat. How we doing, Morgan? Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's the one he's currently watching. I would say 86. Really cool. Devin, I watched it earlier this year. Captain Jock says new house leaving has been pretty good. A leak in the... Oh, you guys. Jobless reincarceration? Is that like I got reincarnated as a slime? I was talking to Uva about that a bit really. I tried Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, but I didn't try it very long. I only tried like the first 4 episodes. I've been told I need to give it another game. Whip it! Whip it good! It's pretty good as well. It's a vibe. The thing that I think the reason I stopped watching Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is every 2 seconds they were like, you can't make something new without taking something away. I was like, I get it! I got an idea. This is just working up to crazy. Whip it! Whip it good! You like that? Why is he so powerful? Get him out! Da 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 da. Whip it! Da 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 da. Whip it good! Da 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 da. How many ships could a ship? Oh fuck! Let's go! Yo, we gotta stop fucking around. Dark New Knight says new skill. I actually agree with that. That's why I started this challenge, to try to get a bit better at the game. I still have no skill. But the hope is to one day eventually try to get skill. But I do agree with you guys. Right now, I can't. Maybe one day though. Ship, if you put this much effort into working out, you might just have a good physique. The goal is to not have a good physique, it's to have a worse one. Bray just dodged while not looking. I'm just practicing so one day G. Cole can tell me that I'm scathy. Let's go, lads! Here we go, you will see. W's, it's legendary. Mutzing up to the marquee with that 100k pops. Big heart meets, here we go. The boss that you dislike, that you enjoy the least, Gideon. Either you one-shot him before he finishes saying that he made us come, or he evades you and spams you with magic non-stop. It's one of the classic win-lose situations. Even when you win, you lose. If you beat him before he stops talking, you win, because then you don't even get to enjoy the fight. And if you don't beat him before he starts talking, then you win because he's spamming it with magic. So for that reason, it's a classic win-lose situation. And for that reason, Gideon is the boss I enjoy the least. Hopefully that helps! New game plus 20 titles. So we stop paying attention to the levels, because it ain't matter anymore. We normally on our different characters' files, we level them through different playthroughs until they get around like 300, and then we just kind of stop leveling them and don't pay attention to it. Because really, the difference between leveling After 300 doesn't really make as much of a difference. Let's go, lads! Oi, I don't like beaten toes. All right, we'll do the next boss hit list. We got to do this one. We got to do this one, you guys. At the very start of the live, one of the craziest things happened. At the very start of the live, one of the craziest things happened. Out of left field, we haven't seen the man in 2.5 weeks. Surge around the 8th came in the live. Dropped, you're hearing this correctly, 11,000 bits. Surge around the 8th. I would like to dedicate this hitless boss in your honor. Good sir. I don't like toes. Yeah, okay, if you guys are new here, I'm not sure why. But Marky the one can back me up. Marky the one. Yo, help me out here. Choposaurus Rex. Guten Dubs. You guys help me out. You guys help me out. I need a person on each platform. Red Yeti. Spray paint Huffington. We're gonna do it like this. Who was in the live when Devin came on the live? Devin is my game. Who was in the live when Devin came into the live and verified that in fact I do not like beaten toes and that certain moderators who shall be remain unnamed are just trying to make a joke on me for liking beaten toes, which I don't. I'm gonna make my name Tozo. Bro. Don't you start on it too! Thank you, Ovio! Ovio real friend. Ovio is a real friend. Ovio is a real friend. I was not here, that sounds fabulous. Choppy, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Choppy, I've been in the lives almost every day for about 6 months. Wait, what? Debra said multiple times you love beats. She did not say that. Darian the Barbarian. What's up, lads? If I changed my name, he would lose all faith. Oh, yeah, dude. If Ahmed changes his name, she did not verify it. What are you talking about? Devin did not verify it. Yo. Urban Red and Popper, can we get a verify it? No. Oh, Devin's live's been hacked. Somebody report to TikToks. Dev Crossing has been hacked. Yeah, Wedding Winston, he was here when she said. This is the hackers put an AI image next to me. AI is getting out of hand. What about the petty story? Oh, there is no petty story. There's no pedicure story. That sounds fabricated. Ask Chappy. Ask Chappy. The hackers next to Sabine! OM Rain says Uncle Hendo divorcement. Hey, pretty good. Pretty good. Come here. Hold on. Come here. Oh, come here. You ever gonna divorce me? When we get married, you ever gonna divorce me? Pretty good.
Fuck no.
Fuck no. All right. All right. I appreciate it, but it's irrelevant because it'll never happen. Thank you. Look at this, lads! 2 months for the Morty Sabine! Coming in from the land of the north! Creator of the land and the fan! It's the one and only! Sabine with the tier 1! Sabine! In your honor, a 5-step process. Step 1, get a girl. Step 2, take a shave. Step 3, get a bottle of liquor. Step 4, pour the, and then for liability papers to say it's water. Pour the water in your girl's shoe. 1, 2, 3. And cheers, Sabine. Sabine, I would like your onion as a creator who has streamed most of their playthrough. through the new Assassin's Creed game. Give it on a scale of 1 to 10. I saw as well, I'm bra. You recently finished it as well. You recently finished it as well. Let me know. Let me know the ratings. Who else has played Black Flag on sync? Oh, Devin, they changed their response and they said that we'll handle marriage well together. You changed their mind and their hearts and their souls. She said yes. Let's go. Anti-Spiral says, yo, Kai Cenat already did this shit. Well, let me tell you something. Before Kai Cenat did this shit, another streamer actually played a game called Elden Ring. And before another streamer played a game called Elden Ring, somebody else streamed on TikTok. And before somebody streamed on TikTok, somebody streamed on Twitch. Moral of the story. Just because somebody does something doesn't mean that it can't be done better. Or these drunk ass go! Would you like to be right here? Shaggy was playing it. It looks pretty cool. I seen the footage of it. When I am Bra rated Aver last night, I saw that he had been playing Elden, but I say before that he was running the resynced on there as well. I say he was running the resynced on there. Chef, why do you snip the she before you drink?
Guy Gus.
I don't snip the shoe before I drink. I look into the shoe.
Oh yeah, I've confirmed this before. He's not a sniffer. He's more of a taster.
I don't like feet and
He doesn't. It's not the smell of feet. He likes. It's like he likes to taste them.
Undertaker. I had to do this boss hitless in honor of Sergio RBE. Here we go. Here we go. Sergio RBE came in out of left field and dropped 11,000 bits. Sergio, we will do this hitless in your honor. Your grandfather just died? My condolences. My condolences. My condolences. I'm honored that we can, the Sway fam can be a community where no matter what's going on, we've had a few people pass. We've had a few people pass away. A few family members pass away in the live this past week. I'm thinking, obviously, Engineer Jynxi, Sean, his father, and you know what? I got to say, it is an honor. It is an honor that even in the worst times of life, this is a place where we can all agree that I don't like feet and toes, that I am not a fucking Viking, and have a little bit of fun and drink. Much love, deepest condolences, and what an honor that this is the place to unwind. Sway fam on the count of 3. Can we get to Dobby on the line? We have to be quiet. We're going to scare off Devin. She's a little black cat. We need to be very careful here. We need to be very careful. Yo, 1, 2, 3. W Charlie. W Katie. W Rachel. W Chef's Peaky 2. W Over Raiden Bopper. W Guide Gus. W Deadly. W. Hey, what's up, Richard lad? Welcome back, bro. Hey. Who's the boss after Moog, lad? Who's the boss after Moog? Bits. Quick. Bits. Quick. Bits. Quick. Alright, let's get a jump attack on him. 1 bit. Let's roll it. Get a quick spanking. Check the bit. 1, 2. We jump it. Quick. Quick, quick. I got greedy. I got greedy! Lacey said, dude, actually listen to folk. The fuck does that mean? Yeah, somebody ban Lacey. Dave is smiling because Shep is rubbing her feet. Nah, I'm not rubbing her feet. I'm sure she's got her stockings on still.
He knows that I do. He's always aware of it, buddy.
I'm not always aware. It's just, the thing about Devin is she's got very specific patterns. By the way, I clipped Devin confirming. She did not confirm or deny. Yo, I'm kidding, moderators. Don't actually ban. Okay, at least like this meeting. You can unmute them. It was a joke. I promise. You guys, I promise. I appreciate it, lads. I promise. Unless I say, like, hey, I'm actually being serious. Oh, yeah, I should actually think the bots in real life. We have had a few. But first things first, we have to for Sage Roll the 8th. At first, try hit this dramatic 3 scene tonight. Right now, we'll do that quick attack. We'll do the quick, we'll rip it. We'll check the fit. We'll go quick. Now watch. Roll it. Jumps. Now look at this. Jumps. A second. And now you see we stance breaking. We'll even drop the safe here. Don't you forget it. We'll rage to the fire and the flames to carry on. Backstep to the fire and the flames to carry on. Get him quick. Check the fit. Backstep. Quick. Backstep. And we'll do one of those jump attacks. And remember, when royalty is in the line, like Sage around the 8th, they demand perfection. And we fucking deliver for Sage around, lads. Here we go, we got another one coming up right here for Beans. Beans, I'd like to personally and professionally dedicate the hit list. I'd like to personally and professionally dedicate the hit list. Beast Clergyman, this is for Beans alive. Backsteps. 2, 3. Backsteps. Roll it quick. Backstep. 2, 3. Watch. Roll forward. Roll it. Backstep. Backstep. Watch. Backstep for Beans. Roll it quick. Roll through the pocket sand. Check the fit. Roll it quick. Roll it. Fits. Now watch. For Beans. Roll it. Check the fit. Roll it quick. Roll through the pocket sand and check the fit. Roll through the pocket sand. Check the fit. Backstep. Hit him with the creed, lads. It's important. That was hitless for Beans. Where is Cannonball Cody? Hitless Mailcoff is up next. Cody, one word and one word alone. Cannonball.
Become my blade once more.
Cannonball Cody, this is for you, Lord. We got the Beastman for Beans. Check the fence! Whip it! For Cannonball! The captain always goes down with shit. It will be hitless. or it will be nothing. It will be endless or it will be fucking nothing, lads. It will be hitless or it will be nothing. All right. This gives us a chance to get Bean's attention again. This gives us a chance to get nearly footless Nick. Simple Fly Marine, the Punishers in the line. Aye, much okay, man. That wasn't a hit. He didn't touch you with the save. You'll have to forgive me being a bit paranoid. I think when I take damage, it's a hit, in my honest onion. Now look, everyone's entitled to their own onion. That's just my personal onion. All right, we'll do a back step, and on the fourth back step, we'll hit it with a jump attack. For Beans! Quick. We'll roll it. And on the second row, we'll do a quick little spanking on him. Roll it. Back step. Back step. Now, this is kind of important. On the tail back step, we'll get a second punish for Beans. Roll to the pocket sand. Whip it good. We'll roll to a spin attack. Whip it good. Roll to the pocket sand. Whip it. Whip it good. We'll roll it. Back step to the pocket sand. Check that bit. We'll roll it quick. Now this is a bit tricky because of the angling. Since we're on the edge, we kind of have to get around him like that and then roll towards him before hitting a T-pace for Beans. Back step, back step, back step, back step. And on the fourth back step right here, we're able to get that jump attack that I mentioned earlier. So check it out. Aaron says, does Elden not get boring after 500 plays? I don't know, still have another 300 to go. We're going to take 2 steps to the right, 3 steps back. We'll roll it. Here we go. T-pose is up. This is for Cannonball Cody. Get him out! Whip it, da-da-da, da-da-da, whip it good! For the one and only! Cannonball! Cannonball Cody lads! One word and one word alone, let's fucking go! Let's get it! Jobs coming!
Welcome back, sir. All systems for gaming will be prepared in a few minutes. For now, feel free to grab a cup of coffee and have a good day. Welcome back, sir.
It's
all
Alex
systems for gaming will be prepared in a few
with
minutes.
the Viking hammer. Are you seeing that? Let's show him some love for Alex and the Viking hammer. Dom, dignity, righteous, save Bean. Guten Novia, Guten Novia, Bordwin, Darian the Barbarian, Hammerbration, Magi, Yuri.
Welcome back, sir.
Almighty
all
Army,
systems for gaming will
Viking
be prepared in a
Airway.
few minutes. For now, feel free to grab a cup of coffee and have a good day.
If you're on the TikTok, check it out, you guys. We're about to celebrate Alex coming in with the Viking hammer. What's up, Alex? Bro, I love your sandal, dude. I love your sandal. Check this out, you guys. If you are watching on the TikTok, on the top left of your screen, there is a treasure chest. Click your treasure chest. And if you do, you will get a gifted subscription over on TikTok, courtesy of Almighty Ahmed. Whenever you get a subscription on the TikTok side, every time you enter the live the first time, your own personal Viking theme song will play. Additionally, anytime you use the channel's custom emotes, a unique sound effect to play. So click on that treasure chest. And we've got some celebrating to do. Alex, nearly footless Nick. and the rest of the sweep. I'm checking out. Who has been in the line anytime somebody is willing and able to grow the sweep bomb? It won't let you. As long as you clicked on it once, you're in the queue for it. If you're new here, we have a very simple and logical 5-step process to thank anybody helping grow the sweep bomb. Here's the idea. Here's the idea. When people cheers at you, cheers them back. Am I right? Alex with the Viking hammer. That is the equivalent of a galaxy and a half. That means a shot and a half. Nearly footless Nick with the lifted sub over on the green up. That's the equivalent of 2 shots right there. Check it out, you guys. Here are the steps. Hammer Bro Sean is helping me out. If you can't follow along, do it to me accent. It goes like this. Step number 1, get a girl. Step number 2, you take your girl's shoe. Step number 3, and this one can be a bit tricky. You get a bottle and vodka, and then for streaming purposes, liability reasons, just say it's water. Step number 4, for Iron Man addicts, you pour the water in your girl's shoe. The Viking hammer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Look at this. Nearly faultless Nick. With the gifted sub on the green up. Nick Lad. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And do you mind deceive Eisen? Or is Guten W I spy him with his little Eisen? That Champosaurus Rex subscription subscribed. And gifted it out. Guten W. Guten W. Guten. Swerver. Iron Man Alex. And nearly footless Nick. I say to you, cheers. And in honor of Drew 420, the newest super fan on TikTok, courtesy of Almighty Ahmed, we put up another round. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Ahmed. Iron Man, Alex, Viking, AYP, nearly footless Nick, Gaten Dove, Gaten Love, let's go. Lance Briggs, welcome in, lad. Yo. Do you guys mind if I quickly pee, provided I didn't wash my hands to save time? Like, it'll be safe fast. If I quickly pee, I got to empty the main bin. Are you okay with that? I won't wash my hands, so it'll be safe fast. It'll be safe fast. Yo, I remember Lance Briggs. We had to do it step by step in your honor. We had to. We had to do it step by step. Let's fucking go. It's time to cowboy up. Pee on your hands? No, then I'd have to wash my hands. It'll be a load of waste of time. A load of waste of time. Let's go, Lord! The One Piece is real! I am Iron Man. Iron Man Alex with the AFGs again with Vikings.
My soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty.
Nick, brother. My sages push forward. My sages scream out. My sages rage. Oi!
Damn it, All Might. I did everything I could to get
The
out.
treasure chest is
The
back.
harder I worked, the more
The
obvious
next
it became
weapon
just how much of a wide
is the
gap
war
separated
hit.
the two of us.
One of my absolute favorite
The
weapons.
angrier I
We are going to be poised maxing.
stand up and
in that
show
run.
them why you're better.
Nearly foot the snake, you guys. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Click that treasure chest, you guys. Click it. Click it good. Wedding Wilson, how was the weekend, lad? How was one of your... Is it 2 or 3? Either 2 or 3. Why the shoe there, chef? Doesn't the water get sick? The water does not get sick. What's up, Arilon? We're going to be doing that run immediately following this one. Casa de Suez. I love it. I love it. Yo. It was incredible. I took Anna to get her nails done. She had so much fun. Yo, it's no. Do not listen. It's not. I don't like the tape flavor. I don't even. It's not about liking feet. I don't like feet. Let's go! Raheem! Quieren Piñera forever and equal team! Let's go, Raheem! The swag bomb never forgets! Whip it. Whip it good. Josh Lord! Get him out! Get Jimmy on the full count to my lands between! No, Clyde's clear! Down! Pretty good! Chris is in the live! Oi, follow this man in the live right now.
Hey, Chris.
He's one of Dave and I's good friends that we met originally outside of live. What's up, my brother? How the fuck are you? I didn't know you could back like that to dodge a heck yeah, engineer. Backing up is one of my favorite ways of Josh. We got the certified crash set in the live. It's Josh, lad. Yeah, Flawless Elden's in here quite a bit. He's my personal goat. Flawless Elden. We're building a statue of him. Does Devin wear earmuffs around the house? No, but she did send me a picture today of a cinnamon roll headphones. So maybe she'll get out some of those. Dignity says, hopefully getting me confirmation date on the house. What, today? Tomorrow? Let's go, Lord! Much fucking love to you. Hey, what'd you hit today? I did a very quick but efficient back day. You know what they say? With great backs come great responsibility. And the rest of it. It was a good time. It was a good time. Favorite weapons are the Star Scotch Greatswords. Yo, I didn't even know they had Scotch Greatswords in this game. Now I'm interested. You had my interest. Now you have my interest. Tell me more about these. Tell me more about these while I do a step-by-step guide, hitless, on how to defeat Godfrey with just the Fire Giant's whip. This one right here, I would like to dedicate out. I would like to dedicate out to Trauma Philly. Getting the live started off with a 5. Bam! Wow. I don't even know if I can say your name on TikTok. I'll do my best. Gaga Ahmed Dil Aga says, how do you not feel bored about this game's bro? I'm doing a challenge. Let's get on! You're buying it, renovating it, and moving out. Yo, I have a question. I got a question, you guys. So, Dignity is about to get a date on a house that he's been looking at today, a confirmation date. And he's one of those people that buy a house, renovate it, and then rent it out. Is anybody in their life do that kind of stuff? Dignity, I think before I speak out of turn, I think you're the first person that I've had the pleasure to meet and that does that. That is such a cool idea, brother. Do you do that with other properties as well, or is this your first one? You wish? Yeah, it seems very fun. So, yo, you guys, if you're new here, my name is Chef, and I'm beating Elden Ring from start to finish using every single weapon in the game. This weapon right here is the Giant's Fireblade, and we are going to defeat Godfrey hitless utilizing this weapon. If you ever struggle with this boss, this is a very simple 171 step guide that works 100% of the time, every time to defeat this boss hitless. It goes like this. Step 1, check the fit, and then re-engage Godfrey. Cheeky back steps on the start, fit check there, 3 back steps. Now on the 4th, you get to angle your save to do another fit check, and when he jumps, follow him. Quick, and then when he spins around, you're gonna come up actually for a jump attack, okay? You'll backstep the swamp, backstep the slam, you'll quick, row, and then you'll do a 2-handed. Fit check, quick, and now look, it's like taking babies from a candle. You come up quick, backstep, quick, backstep, quick, roll it, quick. Follow it, quick, backstep, quick, roll it, and now watch. That's Godfrey hitless. Up next comes Horror Lou. And if anybody in the comments say I look like this boss, he's literally described as a fucking barbarian. I don't have long hair. I look nothing like Horror Lou. Anybody who calls me Horror Lou is getting fucking banned. Check the fit. Backstep it. Cheeky jumps. Backsteps. Roll it. Roll it. Roll it. Dual jump. And then drop the save to ensure the rest of the fight nice and clean. Jump attack 1. And now look. Quick. Jump attack 2. Roll it. Check the fit. Backstep. Tank it to establish dominance. Drop the save. Backstep and finish him off with 1 more jump attack. A very simple guide on beating Horror Lou with the Fire Giant's Blade alongside a hitless Gorp. Hit him with the cream! Yo. You guys, if you are on the TikTok side, my guy TJ has been in the live since the very beginning. Listen to this. If anybody in this live has thought to themselves, you know what, I want to lose a bit of body fat, I want to put on a bit of muscle, and they didn't know where to start, I want to highlight this individual, TJ, who reached out last July for this advice, and I want to share with you all. If you're watching on TikTok, I just pinned his comment to the top. I want to share a bit in his own words. If this is something you struggle from, some advice that might be able to help you. Listen to this, you guys. Listen to this. So it's been 1 year. Last July, he reached out. He said, yeah, I'm trying to lose some weight. This man, in 1 year of hard work, discipline, and dedication, has lost a total of 75 pounds. I reached out to TJ and I asked him if you could give 1 or 2 tips for anybody who might hear this message right now, who might want to lose a bit of weight, maybe more than 100, maybe a little bit less. What would you tell them? Because a lot of times when people are scoring, they look at me and they're like, yo, that dude, he just has good genetics. Whatever he says, it goes in one ear and out the other. And I do have good genetics. But whenever an opportunity presents itself from somebody who we don't see every single day, who has achieved a massive accomplishment, I'd like to hear their perspective and their advice. So here is what TJ said were the #1 and #2 greatest tips that he can give for anybody that wants to lose a bit of body fat. Listen to this. I'm going to read it verbatim. He says, the biggest thing for him in losing that weight is consistency over perfection. And I couldn't agree more. Consistency over perfection. He says, it is important to try to win each day, 1 day at a time. Taking it slow, as opposed to, he has a 100-pound weight loss goal, as opposed to staring down that triple-digit number, 1 day at a time, building W's, building wins, day after day. Amazing advice, but it gets even better. He says the second big thing is that I think about the man I want to be someday. Not the man I am right now today, but the man I will become over time if I do the things that I need to do. And this part, when I read it, gave me goosebumps. And I asked him if it was all right if I shared this tonight. He said, I'm always chasing that man. Goosebumps again. Goosebumps again. If you yourself happen to have been skirting by and you're like, yo, you know what? I've been thinking about maybe losing a little bit of body fat. Don't take it from me, but take it right here, right now from this man, TJ, who worked his ASSW hockey sticks off in the last year, literally, and lost 75 pounds through hard work, discipline, consistency, and taking his big goal 1 day at a time. I don't care what platform they're watching, whether it's TikTok, the People App, Kick, or the A-Tape. On the count of 3, let's show TJ some fucking W's in the live. 1, 2, fucking 3 lines. W Gaten, WE6. Let's go. W is coming in here from Bad Vision, from Richard, from Guten W, from Nicholas, from the Quad Father, oh by a red and whopper, from Jockey Moji, certified crash out Trostland, Red Yeti, Richard, of the Ramsey Variety, 245, T Zigzags, Lance Briggs, Burner Chicago Bar, nearly footless Nick, the certified crash out. Look at this, you guys, in honor of TJ. And during that, in honor. Armed and are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Noah Jones, please come to the front of the live. Noah, my brother. Can Noah Jones please come to the front of the line? Can Hand Eyes please come to the front of the line? What you got, my brother? Certified crash out. Josh the lad. Give it to us straight. We've got a 5-step process. Yo, there he is. Noah. Listen to this, you guys. Noah with the dinosaur. Is it Jurassic in here, man? Or is it just you? Hand-eye coordination with the galactic galaxy. A 5-step process. And it goes like this. Step 1, get a girl. Devin. Step 2, take a shoe. PK Jadens. Step 3, get a bottle of vodka and the streaming papacies. See, it's my favorite Viking streamer. Oi! I'm not a fucking Viking. Step 4, pour the water. And you go, she, look at this. From Noah Jones, 1, 2, 3. Hand-eye coordination. Can you please step to the front of the live, good sir? Can you please step to the front of the live? Hand-eye coordination with the galactic galaxy. 1, 2, 3. And you know the countdown? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. I'm not a Viking.
Let's go. Let's go.
Devin, pretty good. The certified crash outs has done it again. With that flying jet, the equivalent of not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 different galaxies. We are pouring 5 shots in this shoe, but then check it out. He just got to level 24, which means we are also doing a 24-second pour. Anytime somebody levels up in the sway, fam, Marcel, do what you're good at. Marcel, do what you're good at. I'm good at Elden Ring and drinking. Devin, we're gonna need the backup bolter because we're taking off the pour. And we're pouring it right now. We're gonna kill the last of the bolter in honor of Josh, the certified crash out with the flying fucking jets. In honor of Josh, the certified crash out, hits him, level 24 on TikTok. Cheers. You guys, do not try this at home. Remember, I was born and raised in Ireland. I did 4 years in the United States Marine Corps. I got a liver austere. T to F, baby. In here to enjoy the shot. How about this, you guys? A different kind of challenge. If we can get a total of 50 different comments putting a W in the live, it can be the same person spamming. After the first shoe, we're gonna do 50 push-ups. Pretty girl. We're gonna need that backup bot to beat me. But here's the caveat. It's gotta be on TikTok for this one, for this specific challenge. Sorry, guy goes. For this specific challenge, we will do 50 push-ups. For this one, gotta be that. Scared to the certified crash out! And then there was one. Okay, what's the red Yeti? Deadly Ghost DJ. I'm multi-armored average. Josh. Level 24. Flying jets. There we go. This is Swiper. I've got good news and I've got good news. The good news is we do have a backup bottle.
Let's go.
And the other good news is, thank goodness, getting it out of the freezer is nice and chilled on the Vulcan now. Cheers. Cheers. Yo, thank you so much, Josh. Thank you so much. The certified crash out. What do you guys reckon? Should we hit this Radagon? We have a few legends in here. Should we hit this Radagon as well? A step-by-step guide for hitlisting Radagon in honor of the certified crash out. If enough people are interested in hitless, because you know, I won't do it, because if we get hit one time, I won't purposely, you know, I won't die on purpose, keep trying until we get hitless. I'm excited. It is almighty. I'm in right now. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Yeah, almighty Ahmed says, let's go ahead and put up 3 shots. Let's go ahead and put up 3 shots before the last boss. I tell you what, as we are pouring up a shot to you, cheers, prost, skye, salute, shante. I, Mighty Ahmed, speak with the W's. If we get 20 different people to hate me think I, Mighty Ahmed, not only are we going to double the shots right here, but we will also ensure Radagon is hitless in honor of Josh. We're double the shots for Ahmed, hitless Radagon. So whether you want to see the boss beat hitless, or whether you want to see the shots doubled, Ahmed, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Whether you want to see the shots doubled from 10 to 20, or you want to see Radagon hitless. If we fail the hitless and we get the W's, I'll let him kill me and we'll re-enter. So let's see the W's in the live. Help me thank Ahmed. Help me thank the certified cross-eyed Josh. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. But I just killed a butter. What do you say help the butter for? What do you mean? I killed a butter in less than 2 hours. Let's go, we're going to Choppy, Darian the Barbarian. We're going to coming in from Gorgos. Let's go, almighty Ahmed, nearly footless Nick. Let's get to cap it out your name. Nate Sweezy, man. What can't life always be this easy? Nate's in the live stream dancing so sleazy. Jumping in the years, it's hard to be easy. Nate's live, breaking my brother. W is coming in from the lightning emoji. Let's fucking go, the certified cross out. Hand eyes. Let's go, lad. It's MOB. It's a sword. I still haven't forgot about your question. I answer it. I'll answer it. Welcome, a sword, lad. Shopasar. Right. Guten W. Why do we need 3 more? 3 different people for the double and the hitless. Ask not for W's for yourself. Ask for W's in the live for almighty Ahmed and the certified crash out. The flying jets, the swan songs, the W's. Hey, Mike, Big Mike, Richard Ramsey, Yeah, Billy Hershey. You'll be pleased to learn. You'll be pleased to learn we fucked up duty on the Elnering in your honor. Hand eyes, I like the way you think. Because we doubled it. 1, 2, 3 from hand eyes. Hasn't the shoe soaked it up? Do you think shoes are made of sponges, brother? I got 4 shots in here after we added in the 4th one for hand eyes. And it's gonna be doubled now for each and every person puts in a W. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not ramen. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Yeah, it's my girlfriend. She would never drink out of me. That's disgusting. My girlfriend has pretty feet. A pretty clean feet. Why do people do out of a shoe? I drink out of my girlfriend's shoe for sanitary purposes. I only have 1 shot glass, and I already used it earlier in the night, and it's not sanitary to reuse the shot glass. But Nate Sweezy says we're blasting off the pre-Radical Golly. Nate Sweezy in your honor. 1, 2, 3. Are you out thinking what I'm thinking? Are you out thinking? Are you out thinking what I'm thinking? This is how to defeat Radagon. A step-by-step guide in New Game +7.
My, what lovely feet.
Using the giant red braid. This right here is in honor of the Sway family. In honor of the Sway family, including Nate fucking Swayze, Golly, 4 game controllers, hand-eye coordination, IDHM welcome, E6 wedding waistband, Billy Hershey back in. Step 1, you need to drink your sidekick flask. Step 2, you drop the soap to ensure the fight is nice and clean. Step 3, into the arena. Now, right when you enter, you're gonna charge Radagon and get not only 1 but 2 jump attacks off. I know it sounds confusing like that. All together, where it looks like this. Here we go, lads! 1, 2. Backstep, check that fit. 2 more backsteps, a turn. Backstep, quick. Backstep, jumps. Now look, on step number 12, you hit a cheeky backstep on his way down. Cheeky jump attack, backstep 1. Backstep 2 before jumping him again, and whip it. Whip it good. And before it gets a chance to get going, We finish him off. We drop the save. And we head to the beast. Let's fucking go. That is Radagon Fish Troy. Hit this. Nate fucking Sweezy. Cotton Talks better. IDHM. Nearly faultless Nick. One word and one word alone. Hand-eye coordination. Let's fucking go, lads. It's Tanner for the certified cross-eyed Josh. Almighty Amen. Let's go, lads. Mid-fight shooting for the line. It's Ahmed, baby. 1, 2, 3. Yo. Thank you so much, Darren. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy this Elden Beast fight in your honor. Hand-eye coordination. A shot for the red with the massive galaxy. One word and one word alone, Billy Hershey. E-Man, let's fucking go. Let's go! Luis Lord! Come on, lads! die! Coordination on! One word and one word alone. There's talks of diamonds in the sky. But on the kind of tree. On the kind of tree. Put a W in the live if you see galaxies and fucking fireworks in the sky. Let us think hand-eye coordination with not just one, not just 10, not just 3, but 5 fucking galaxies. 5 fucking galaxies. But Almighty Ahmed with not just 1, not just 10, but 3 fucking fireworks, lads. 1, 2, 3. If there is anybody that is new in the live stream, we have a 5-step process. It brings an eye to my tears. I'm so sorry. We have a 5-step process to thank anybody willing and able to grow this humble live stream. Step 1 is, of course, getting a girl. Y'all just heard Devin telling me it's very late. Step 2, take your girlfriend's shoe. Step 3, get a bottle of vodka and for streaming purposes, pretend it's water. Liabilities on the wrist. Step 4, you pour the water in your girl's shoe. This is for hand-eye coordination. 6 galaxies we're drinking for him right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6 shots for the lad. Almighty Ahmed. With beautiful rounds of fireworks. It's a three-peat. Pop the shoey. You know what they say, first things first. You have to pour the shoey. Almighty Ahmed. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. With the 3 fucking fires. What's getting on, Risky? Dip Strider. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. And listen to this. First time. I got another, it's so cool that TikTok shares with us now. First time ever getting a live stream. Thank you so much. 1007, Heartme's, Swayflex's, WSAMI. I tell you what, between just hand-eye coordination and Almighty Ahmed, we had 9 shots. Let's put in a 10th right now. This is for 1007. 1, 2, 3. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. Hey, what's up, Chris, brother? How are you, lad? That would be fucking crazy, man. That would be fucking crazy! Yo, I would never expect that. I would never expect that. I would never... Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Almighty. Thank you so much, hand-eye coordination. What the fuck? Oh, not only are we doing next weapon preview, we're doing the next weapon period. We're going straight into the next run. straight into the next run. And you know what? This reminds me. 2 galaxies if you get birthday girl to take a shot with you. Oh, it's not Devin's birthday. When you first came in, we were celebrating E6 and Red Yeti's birthday. So when it's people's birthday in the sway, if I'm over here, Devin, as long as we get a heads up, you know, she likes to like, you know, do like a cake and a candle. And she you know, she likes to do that, and then we all sing together. So it's not Devin's birthday, but we were celebrating their twins, hand eyes. We were celebrating E6 and Red Yeti. They just turned 25. They're twins. So it's not Devin's birthday, and unfortunately, Devin doesn't drink because she takes a peptide called Redditutide. Oh no, it's not your bad at all. It just gives me an opportunity to kind of explain. That way, if anyone's got a birthday up, maybe they'll give us a heads up, you know. Dev the legend says Fitty Hershey. Aye. She does a peptide called Redditutide, and yeah, it's really bad to drink on Redditutide. It's really hand-eye coordination. There he is right now. There's E6. So no, it's not your bad at all. It just rather it gives me a chance to just explain like, hey, you know, we like to celebrate with everyone over here. Hey, pretty girl. Josh said that he made us something. Josh said that he made us something. Did you send it? Did you send it, Josh? We can pull it up very fast. You sent Dev something for both of us? Okay. Super fantastic. He said he sent it. He said he sent it to you on TikTok. See.
It's probably inappropriate for the live.
Okay, share it with me after the live. Knowing him. Oh, we changed the title as well. Thank you for that. Hey, much love you. Bro, the hangovers on Retta are hell. I've never tried it. You've read the story's interesting time. Hope you don't mind. It's not a video or anything. Oh, I don't mind at all. Yeah, of course not, brother. Of course not. We are going to do we're going to do this run as well. So this run is requested by Carnivore. It is called the Warpick, and it is run 193. I'm going to be changing the titles on 5 different platforms right now. So it'll just take just a second. I got to change all the titles. So I won't be able to see comments for about I won't be able to see comments for about maybe 2 minutes or so while I do this. So it won't take long, but it does take about 2-ish minutes because each platform is a bit unique on how I have to update it. So I can't, and a lot of times the softwares, they don't allow me to copy paste and the spacing on the rest of it. But this weapon right here is requested by Carnivore Carnell. So if you do have a weapon that you want to see, feel free at this time to comment that weapon in the live. And if we haven't done it, I'll add it to the list. I'm currently taking up to 3 weapon requests. And after this weapon, I'll get those, you know, runs set up as far as making sure we have the weapon, any talismans that we want to use for that weapon, etc. So if there is a weapon that you think would be cool to see a full playthrough from start to finish, feel free to comment it below. Moderators, if y'all see people commenting weapons that you know we have done, feel free to let them know that we've done that weapon. But only listen to the moderators because they're here most nights. Appreciate it, you guys. Couldn't do it without you. And I'm just about done updating out the titles. So I am almost done. These last 3 I can copy paste as we go here. So again, this one requested by the Carnivore. So if you do have a weapon, let me know. I'll be happy to do it. And then when we make clips from it, we always include that you are the one who requested the weapon. So this is the Warpick, and how we decided to run it was with a Craig's Blade Ash of War, 2-handing it, and a fully charged heavy build, where essentially we are going to either do a fully charged heavy or a dash attack in order to constantly keep up pressure and continue to build poise damage. Another talisman that we have on besides the T-handed and the axe talisman is the talisman known as the Dagger Talisman, which increases critical strike damage because in theory, with a hammer class weapon, Craig's Blade, Ash of War, 2-handed full charge heavies, we should be getting some nice stance breaks. So if you want to see any of that, you know, just let me know. So it's great. It's great. All right, let me see here. I know, and the thing is, Philly Hershey, it's like all easy weapons from now on. It really is, all easy weapons. Punisher says, I heard a bunch of yells and screaming outside my apartment building. Should I go investigate or leave? Leave to the rest of society. Sirs don't need to get involved with that. Sirs don't need to get involved with that. You know, the screams can keep on screaming. I think we are hand-eye coordination. Surely the trusting sword. We've done both of the trusting shields. Want to see it now? You'll love it. Let me go see. I hear the shower running. You guys, give me just one more second. I hear the shower running. Let me go see. Have Dev pull it up so I could see from the one and only certified crash out, and then we start the run, lads. Oh, I do have fire giant tips. I'll give it to you in 60 seconds. Are you fucking kidding me, Josh? Yo. This is one of the coolest things I have ever seen. Yo, Dev just said she's gonna make it her screensaver. You guys, look at this. Nah, bro, that's so cool. Look at this. It's Devin barefooted laying on my head. Not that the barefooted thing needed to be said. That I happened to notice that she's it's part. No. No, because here's the thing. I noticed it because of all of our inside. No, it wasn't straight to the feet. No, what do you mean happened with quotes, Philly? No, it's not clip. No, it's relevant. It's relevant. Okay, what's that, lads? Chef is tweaking. No, I was tweaking because of false misinformation being presented. Yeah, how about this, you guys? How cool is that? Yo? Hey, don't be modest, Josh. Don't be modest. That is so kind. That is so kind to even think up, create, and share with us. Yay. Yeah, how about this, you guys? How about this? Can we get... Do me a favor, you guys. Can we get a W Josh in the live? How about that? That's so cool. W Josh, a wash. Hey, Josh, brother. Josh, David and I love it. David and I love it. David and I love it. We'll do the serious shot here. Cheers, Josh. Cheers. In your honor. In your honor. Thank you so much. We love it. Cheers. No, Guten's back. We're cooked. We're cooked. All right, lads. We are going to do a step-by-step guide on how to use the Warpick in NG+7 to hammer down the first pass of the game. I got step 1, you wait, drink your flask. Step 2, you drop your soap. Step 3, it's actually interesting. You're going to into the arena and hit that Craig's Blade Ash of War. Hey, good night. Thank you again so much. Thank you again so much, Don. Thank you again. Step 4. Yo, skip the cutscene. I've got quite a few to post. You're definitely cool. Let's go! Step 5. Skip the cutscene and drop the step a second time to establish dominance. Get a cheeky back step, check the fit. A second, a turn, a roll, and then a quick. Now watch. 1, 2. Check the fit for you. Boom. 1, 2. Fully charged right here. Check the fit. And let's reapply our Craig's Blade Ash of War. Lance Briggs. Fully charged. And the jump heavy, we finish him off right to the face. Hammer die! Lance Briggs! How would we go about making that an emote? That would be very cool. That would be very cool. That would be very cool. All right, let's do Moog. It's Moog Leston time! Your day was a large L with the roof cap. With the roof. I know you said a 50-year warranty at the very least, so at the very least you'll never have to worry about it again hatefully. Did something worse happen on top of the fucking roof, Bray? What's been the hardest weapon so far? I would say either, I don't know, what do you guys reckon? Why don't you play Sekiro? I have played Sekiro. We did Sekiro right before this, and we did it with 0 upgrades and 0 healing. So we didn't upgrade the damage, the poise. We didn't upgrade anything. We used no skills, and we weren't allowed to heal. The fights at the end of the game from Father Al Parts 2 onwards all took over 20 minutes straight of perfect parries. The Silver Mirror Shield? Yeah. Yeah, that one was brutal. Not the roof. What happened? Besides the roof. Marika's Hammer. Marika's Hammer is an S tier weapon for Aura alone. The Ash of War is a straight up farm. How are we doing, Doc Lad? Hey, thank you very much, Oliver, me brother. Have you beaten the game using the Albuquerque Club? I have not. Ham of the burger variety, we will be using the Albuquerque Club within the next 2 days, in your honor. What a fun whip. Is that the name? Albuquerque Club? Yo, Captain Jack's keeping me on suspense, bro. Captain Jack! I remember the cannon. I fell asleep an hour into fighting Horaloo. I woke up 2 hours later and you were stuck on him. Yo, the cannon with Horaloo was... That gave me post-PTSD disorder. Oh, yeah, we've used the Albuquerque bit. We've used that. Sup, bro? Okay. Pin of the 23 variety. Good greetings and good hellos. Let's get on! W Ubiquitous. Oh, I forgot that we named him Ubiquitous. Is there actually? Yeah! It's Shaggy in the live! What's up, lad? As you all know, I very rarely shout out other streamers because I obviously someday I want to be a full-time streamer, quit my day job and the rest of it. But the ones that I enjoy watching on my extremely limited personal time as a full-time personal trainer and a father, so the ones that whenever I get a chance, I like to see what they are doing. Whenever some of them come in, I always want to shout them out. And one of them is in right now, you guys. His name is Jarth, aka Shaggy Daggy Doo. Fantastic streamer, you guys. Fantastic streamer. He streams twice a day for the most part. Typically 2 different games, one in the morning, one in the evening. But what I like about Shaggy is, besides just his stream, he posts a lot of really, I guess, stream relevant content, whether it's, you know, updates with certain stuff, whether it's occasionally drama within, you know, different streamings, occasionally ideas, thoughts. Some of the things I really admire about how his mind works when he's creating content is he'll straight up say, hey, you guys, we are playing this game. Here are my thoughts about it. I didn't feel like, you know, it was a great fit for us. What do you think about either moving it to a different time slot, trying something new? Whatever it is, that's on his thoughts. He finds a way to bring his community into it. And like I said, I think he's incredibly entertaining. Whenever he has a little bit of time, because when I tell you I'm busy, this man streams twice a day, kiddos. And I don't know if you've seen his viral videos. His viral video with over 1.3 million views at the last site? Shaggy. Also an incredible husband to Mr. Shaggy as well. So definitely give him a follow. You haven't already seen him. You won't be disappointed. And welcome in. I just got back from the Scottish Highlands game that's been there. Hey, how'd you enjoy it on a scale of 1 to 10, lad? How'd you enjoy it? 2.3? It still blew up, aye. Big text chef. Like a text message on my phone. Because if you did a text in one of these, look at. If you did a text here on Twitch, they filtered it out. It might have been too long and they just completely deleted it. The last comment we see from you before Big Text Chef was, Chef, my D was a large L. I'll send you a pic. On my phone? Oh, sorry. Apologies. What am I looking at here? Boilers, one on each side. Oh, rusted and snapped? This is on the Tahoe, Jack. This is on the Tahoe. Beats of Strength competition was your favorite? Bagpipes parade waiting game for the kids? Yo, I'm telling you right now, I would love to take Anna to something like that, bro. How do the kids like it out? We love you, Shaggy! Hamburger says, what is your onion on Night Train? My onion on Night Train is a bit sour. My Night Train onion is honestly not very good. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I didn't like the mechanics specifically with the circle. I wish if they wanted to make a roguelike, I wish they would have done more the God of War Ragnarok DLC route, where you enter a level, you have unlimited time to clear out a dungeon, you pick your reward, and then you move on to a new randomized dungeon, instead of trying to combine Elden Ring, Fortnite, roguelike. I think they tried to do too much. And I think sometimes simpler is better. So my opinion on Night Rain, if I had to give an honest onion rating of 1 on 10, 10 being like one of those sweet onions and one being like a rotten onion, I would probably give it like a 3. I'd probably give it a 3 because it's worth playing for a bit. I streamed it for 24 hours straight when it first came out. But the reason my onion's more rotten than sweet is due to the limitations that the circle provides in a franchise like Elden Ring that's famous for exploration. So, hopefully that helps. All right, step 1. Apply the Craig's Blade Acid Oil. Step 2, charge down the McLister. Step 3, check the fit. Don't you forget it. Back step. Quick, and now look. Back step. Back step. Fits. Back step. Back step. Back step. And whenever that fork slams, it is our key to hit him with a free jump heavy. When he backs up, free jump heavy. Check the fits. Back step it. Back step, and then fully charged heavy. Now watch. He staggers, letting us check the fit. Pretty quick here. Do a fully charged heavy. Extra damage for that dagger talisman is nice. Fully charge, fully charge, fully charge. I've been working on the railroad. Give me move right now. Fun fact, if you backstep, you don't get McListed. We've been hit by, we've been struck by. We're beginning. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. Carnivore, this weapon's fucking insane. Yeah, hot take. I didn't do a shaggy. Meg did nothing right. And I think the Mikola files proved that when it was released. Let's go, victor of the lame pairs variety. Too easy. Hammers are broken in Elden Ring. Darth Vader, Lord of the Sith. Lord of the Sith and BDSM enjoyer says, why do you not do the DLC as well? Great question. Great question. So the reason I don't do the DLC as well, Darth Vader, is because when I started this challenge initially, I said to myself, self, it takes about 2 to 3 hours on average to beat Elden Ring. Which means with 479 weapons, I'm looking at roughly a 2,000-hour challenge. If I add the DLC as well into beating Elden Ring, it's going to add another 2 hours, roughly, because the DLC takes about 2 hours to beat from start to finish if you're an experienced player, which is going to make our challenge go from about 2,000 hours to roughly 4,000 hours. So the reason I didn't start doing the DLC was, number one, I wanted to see, hey, is there interest in the Souls community on seeing somebody beats the game from start to finish with every single fucking weapon? Is there any interest? Let's start with that. Weapon by weapon, more and more people have been interested in the challenge. To now, we're at the point where we have the absolute pleasure and privilege of seeing some of the same faces in here every single night, which is making this challenge go from monotonous to absolutely fun and thrilling as different people are able to give different suggestions, different takes, different tips, different build suggestions, jokes, and make the entire experience infinitely better than just footage of a playthrough. And number two, it's getting to the point where for the people that don't have time to be in every single life, it's really cool because as we're going through this series, Lord Vader, people are coming in saying things like, yo, I was here when you were on weapon number 12. Dude, the first one I saw was you stuck on Radagon with that cannon weapon. You were there for like 10 hours. Bro, that was, you know, 2 weeks ago. Look how much progress. So as a community of crazy people that love Elden Ring, it's been really fun to see it grow, but it didn't start off like that. So the reason we don't include the DLC challenge, the DLC into the challenge is one, the DLC doubles the amount of time to do the challenge. 2, I wasn't sure if there would be interest in the challenge period, so I didn't want to make it twice as long. Double 2,000 hours to over 4,000 hours by including the DLC. And here's the most important part. Number 3, Darth Vader. Early on, I said if there is enough interest in seeing this challenge repeated in only the DLC, when we finish it, we will do that. So we can still include the DLC. And I think it'll make it even better if we do the DLC as well. Because by not playing the DLC after 2,000 hours of just the base game, it's going to be like learning them fresh. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun to go from just dominating all these bosses to having to learn them all. So those are three of the reasons why we decided not to include the DLC on the initial challenge. But we do plan at this point in time on continuing the challenge in the DLC once we finish. Much love. Let's go! VODs, brother, what do you mean hand-eye coordination? What do you mean? Don't blame me at all. The DLC is grand. It's really grand, brother. It's really grand. We will do prime time it on. Somebody should do a mod and make you into the DLC fast. I've looked into it due to suggestions that the community's made, and there is a way to do that. So we will be planning DLC as a 200 weapon special. Now, I think if we start doing specials and other stuff, it's such a long challenge, Natural Rice. It's such a long challenge that I decided we should really focus on trying to finish the challenge as opposed to doing specials every now and then, you know. Jaden says, stop yapping, bro. I want to see some action. Yo, I think I did 2 bosses, including Moog, in like pretty short time. But I do appreciate you hanging out, brother, over on the YouTube side. I really do. Thank you. Oh, frame off. Yeah, low-key Project actually hitting me is kind of embarrassing. Dude. What year is that Tahoe, Jack? What weapon do you think's the hardest? I don't see how anything can be harder than the Saber Mirror Shield, honestly. I don't think anything can be harder than the Saber Mirror Shield. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, I'm telling you, the stack that it gives us with the charge, the T-handed. You find Godric harder than it hit me Elden Beast and man. Elden Beast stars get me. 19, so it's a 13 Tahoe. Bro, I'm surprised it lasted that long. Stream the video of the day. Oh, the mirror shield. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I got you. I can send you that. I can do that. It's on YouTube for sure. It might not still be up on the paper app, but if you go to our YouTube and you go to you got to go over to the live section. I can tell you exactly how long ago it was. Hands, shoulders, knees, and toes. I can tell you exactly. And I pulled up right now for you too. Yeah, the hardest one, probably that Silver Mirror Shield. The gods can do a fight particularly. Surprisingly, none of the others were horribly hard. But that gods can do a fight with the Silver Mirror Shield was disgusting. Yeah, that was disgusting. Let me see it right here. We'll get, yeah, it looks like July 1st. Nope, it actually goes longer. Oh my goodness. June 28th. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's definitely how they've been the worst one. June 26th on YouTube. If you go over to the live session, you want to see the hardest one. Yeah, tough one. Italic of the 7th letter variety says easy mode is easy. That is a good point. And it's well articulated as well, so I would agree with that. JLW. What's going on, Lord? How are you, baby? The next weapon after this is actually a seal. It is a seal from the DLC called the Dry Leaf Seal. And how we do these seal and staff weapons are, if the seals or staffs specialize in a certain type of magic or incarceration, we're only allowed to use that. So the Dry Leaf Seals specialize in ringed light. So we'll only be able to use those spells for the whole playthrough. Average run, I would say about 2 hours on a normal weapon. Bro, JLW, I'm telling you, it has been a minute. I'm telling you how we've been, bro. I'm telling you, we have been flying. We have been flying through the challenge, lad. And I gotta say, this one right here, recommended by the Carnivore. Cornell, this might be the most broken weapon ever. Hammer weapons are disgustingly broken in Elden Ring. If you use fully charged heavies and the right build. So I'll tell you what, JLW, you do that, I guarantee you the next boss will be hitless, which will be the Dramatic Tree Symphony. It's going to be a lot of fun, Jay. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to the Elden Beast with only holy incarcerations, though. That's going to be horrible, but the rest of the world, I think, is going to be very fun. It's going to be really fun. Let's go, lads! I'm buying all new parts and fixing it up for yourself. Yo! Fixing up a Tahoe that's 30 years old? I couldn't do that with all the parts and all the YouTube videos anyway. JLW just dropped a galley. Swear, fam, I got a bet for you guys. First shot since the surgery. Yo, swear, fam, I got a bet for you guys. Here's the bet. I'm gonna pour a shot in my girlfriend's shoe in order to cheers. JLW for dropping the galaxy. Here's the deal. JLW. Before I do, I have a bet for the live stream. As you all know, anytime somebody drops a galaxy in this stream, we have a 5-step process to thank them. I heard Cesar, I had to stop and watch. Good comms. Step 1, get a girl. Step 2, take her shoe. Step 3, get a bottle of vodka. And for streaming purposes, say that it is water. It protects with liability. Step 4, pour the water in your girl's shoe for the JLW. 1, 2, 3. Here's the bet. If we can get 10 different people to help me thank JLW, simply put a W in the line. Help me thank the Lord. Yo, we'll double it. Yo, Zay. If we get 10 different people, we will double the shot. Let's go, lads. W from Zay, from Hammerbrew, Big Mike, Over Redenbacher, Nick, Fair Variety, Nearly Footless Nick, E6, Guten W, Almighty Ahmed, the Captain Jack Sparrow. 2 more and we double it and give it to the next one. Me, John, the Dawn, with the W's. Let's go, Ahmed. Next finish. Love it. Yo. JLW, good sir. The first shot was in your honor. The second shot, we're putting up for the fucking swag bomb. Every single person Helping me think, returning legend JLW. Ahmed, Zay, Ovio, Hammer, Down, Big Mike, Nick. Yeah, we've done the Sword of St. Trina, WS Sword, Red Yeti, E6. Cheers, Sko, Proust, Chalut, Chante. And in your good health.
Damn it, All Might. I did everything I could to get ahead of you. But the harder I worked, the more obvious it became just how much of a widening
Scar
separated the two of us. The stronger you got, the angrier I became. Stand up and show them why you're better!
JNW, baby! Return of the King! He was here for the run of the start of the crew. His name was JL. He had BWs. He said, what's going on? To the entire Sway farm. And JW said, you know what, we can. Go get a go and go take a shoot in honor of JL. What's up to you? Oh, thank you so much, Shirley. Appreciate that. Thank you. Cheers. Get some vodka there and pour it out up. And cheers to the Sway fam. They all went amok. In honor of the Corporal, you see. Somebody call a Dr. Sway family. We're pouring it up in honor of Jay. He's celebrating with big galaxies. And then somebody right here call a Dr. a foot. It's Corporal Cruz there. It's a Dr. A look. And the corporal then said, look up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a galley, oh my. And he said, you know what? Don't you go blink twice. Corporal Cruz said, Sway family, the galley was nice, but he said, and right now, there's big flying stars, there's meteors there, and he said, we'll go far. He dropped in the gate. And the big galaxy, and he said to the Sway farm, celebrate with us, see, it's goat 1, 2, 3, that, we call it the trace. And much love to the corporal, and now we will trace, C, O, R, A, P, carry the one. Here we go, don't you see, with big W's, somebody called a doctor, but not Seuss. Because we're writing a book for the lad. It's Corporal Creep Lad. You see what he had? He said, here we go. We're swimming, you see. What the fuck's going on with this doctor, you see? Somebody gets him a pint. Oh, goodness, you know, he's splitting the sea and the Guinness as Sway. And you know what it was? A big perfect sprint. The G was right there. It was quite smitten. It was cut straight in half there. And so was the sea. And out of the ocean was a whale diving, you see. And he said that, you know, it's a whale of a time. It's a whale of a shot. It's a whale of a ride. And he said, for the view, we see the galaxy and showers of meteors, and we see more, you see. We see the great white whale over in the ocean, and he said, hop on, goat. We got a barn again. And he said, just look down. Here we go to the farm. It's Corporal Cruz with the goats yet again. 1, 2, and 3. 4 goats right there. Corporal Cruz said to our family, hop on here right there, because we're flying up there. And we're getting a view in Corporal Cruz flying jets. What the fuck should we do? I tell you what, I think right here there, in honor of the Doc and Scrappy right there, with big money guns and hammers galore. He said to the Sway farm, let's go get a pour. We're pouring up here in my girlfriend's shoe in honor of Corporal Cruz, the legends they do. grow. And he said, you know what? Let's go hammer down. He's here with the Viking. It's hammering now. Listen. In honor of Kuiper Cruz. With the Viking hammer, the flying jets, whale diving, 1, 2, 3, 4 goats, the meteor shower, the galaxy. We are going to pour up 14 shots to cheers him back as we take the tomato straight to the beak. Houston, we're about to do a world record shoot. Let's make that a nice even 15. You know what? With scraps right here, we'll make it 16 after the 8 bombs, Jolly, and that fucking money got.
My, what lovely feet. My, what lovely feet.
Okay, here's the plan. Wooston and Hershey are making sure I didn't die. Wait, you technically can't die. No one's ever died from alcohol poisoning. But they're making sure I didn't accidentally spill any vodka. Listen to this. 17, 18 shots, 9 in each shoe. And we better start pouring them right now. And then I got something special poured out for Kuiper Cruz. Sky, what the fuck?
My, what lovely feet.
Let's go, lads! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Lovely feet. My, what lovely feet. My, what lovely feet.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And scraps, lad. 1, 2, 3. Before I could even finish, 2 more in each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How about this? I will preface this by saying, do not try this at home. Keep in mind, I am a professional. I do not condone this behavior. You should never drink copious amounts of shots of water out of your girlfriend's shoe. I was born and raised in North Ireland. I did 4 years in the United States Marine Corps. I'm a professional. And this cheers right now is for Kuiper Cruz. Kuiper Cruz. In your honor. Let's play the theme song during it.
Go beyond! Plus!
This is going to be a world record, Chewy lads. Let's go. The good dog. Scrubs Cruise!
I'm about to lose my mind. You've been gone for so long. I'm running out.
GG no RE!
I need a doctor. Call me a doctor. I need a doctor, doctor, to bring me back to life.
Let's go, Doctor! Lord on the count of 3! Can we get a W in the live for Cobra fucking Cruise? Every single W equals 1. Every single person that drops a W equals a fucking push-up. Let's show the dogs some love. What the fuck, lads?
I'm about to lose my mind. You've been gone for so long. I'm running out of time. I need a doctor. Call me a doctor.
Let's see it right now.
Doctor, doctor.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, lads. What's up? 50, 60.
It's been said and done. Every beautiful thought's been erased. And I guess right now here's another one. So the melody will be on.
What the fuck, Africans?
Dream come alive, incredible. Centerfold, miracle, lyrical. You saved my life again. And I want you to know, baby.
You guys, I didn't want to get like, I didn't want to feel bad today. We're gonna drink a bottle of archery water today. Thanks, Reason. Thanks, Queen. I love it like a lancer. It was worse when I first started, Reason, but I think I'm adapted. Let's go, lads! Cards and jocks, Sparrow says.
Feels like I've been rescued.
Shit.
Free, I am hypnotized by your destiny. You are magical, lyrical, beautiful. You are.
Come! President Carter! I love it like a love song, baby! Another no case for Jack Sparrow! For the good captain! Yeah, maybe another actually boat to the water's way. Just to be on the safe side. Let's go, lads! Yo, this man just did that in fucking... Dude, you guys, I was gonna give you guys the backstory and lore on Corporate Cruise. He left. I don't see him. You know what? I'm gonna tell you anyways, you guys. We should clip this and post it. Check it out, you guys. Listen to this. Listen to this. I met Corporate Cruise almost exactly 3 years ago from today. And never did I get the first time that I met him. Or at least the first time that we talked in the live stream. It was when we were streaming Lies of P to about 10 people on the TikTok side. And he did something like that and it blew my fucking mind. Then it blows my fucking mind now. I found out a little bit more about him. Dr. Hyreka, him and Mrs. Corporate Cruise recently celebrated 10 years together in this economy, 10 years. But it's pretty cool. He has, since the last few months, started streaming, and now he streams almost daily. So if you're familiar with Marathon, yeah, probably heard of Marathon Unk, Corporate Cruise. But my favorite content that he did was when he was doing modded Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs, back when we were playing Baldur's Gate 3 over in January. Extremely entertaining, tactical, highest difficulty. So if you like Baldur's Gate 3, especially Marathon, let me give it a follow. Hello, Mr. Enigma. Welcome in. Welcome in. Where's the dramatic tree sentinel located? Directly outside of the capital. Directly outside of the capital. And even though we took off, we've got his spirit here. We've got scraps here. And so I will now demonstrate a step-by-step guide on how to defeat the dramatic tree sentinel using the Warpick. And it's pretty simple. If you use this Warpick and you add on Ritual Sword, Two-handed Talisman, Axe Talisman, and your Charge Spike Tier. So step 1, you'll drink your Psychic Flask. Step 2, you will drop the soap to ensure a nice clean fight. Step 3, you'll activate your Ashen Word. Step 4, you'll hop on the horse and charge him down and scream out for Captain Jack Sparrow. Step 5, jumping heavy. Step 6, fully charged. 7, fully charged. 8, check the feed. 9, drop the save. 10, fully charged. Works every single time, 60% of the time. A simple 10-step guide on beating the dramatic tree sentinel.
I could drop ties in this bitch, drop like flies in this bitch. I cut ties in this bitch, I'll cut ties in your face. Yeah, cut you like a lace.
Back Captain Jack Sparrow for scraps and for the good dog, Corporate fucking Cruise. Hell yeah, man! I'm telling you, this is the most broken weapon in the game. Let me explain you why. Hammer class weapons have the fastest fully charged heavy in the game, and it does the most poise damage. If you specialize your build around their strengths, of fully charged heavies and plays breaking, what you end up with is a weapon of mass destruction, similar but not limited to the atom bomb. And if you utilize them properly, you too can be a hero. Tarnish Smash Lights! President Kayada says, are you able to take summon requests? I am not. Due to monetization on other apps. Cough, cough, YouTube! Any song that I have to play, I have to get from a specific playlist. That won't get copyright strict. So it's extremely unfortunate, President Carter. But if it's within a few like little seconds, I'm able to get away with it. Which is I pay for a third-party software to make, you know, some of the theme songs on the channel, like, you know, yours, for example. So if it's within just a few seconds of it, it's okay. But I'm unfortunately, due to YouTube's monetization program, not able to just play music freely. It's a shame as well. Because Kick is the Wild West. They don't care. The Purple Up, TikTok doesn't care. It's just YouTube. And because, you know, I am a Smash streamer, I'm not some full-time streamer. Any bit of ad revenue I get from streaming on YouTube, I've really got to keep it. I've really got to keep it. But hopefully you're understanding. I know some streamers do play it, but anything I make from the stream, I reinvest back in. I'm working through a really big idea right now with a few different companies. Makes it sound more important than they are. They're like Discords, you know. They're Discord servers that specialize in something that I'm trying to do. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I would love to if it was possible. How to get the soap? The soap is available in the Sophia River Merchant. Thomas says, how do I get your physique? It's pretty easy. Just go to the gym. How many days of the year are there in a day? How many days are there in a year? 365. Okay, if there's 364 days in the gym, I would recommend that you go about 355 of those days on average for like 10 years straight. And then after you do that for 10 years, start taking peptides for the very first time and see a noticeable change. If y'all are rocking and rolling with me in January, I was not as shredded or like overall healthy as I look right now. And the difference is I started taking for the first time in my life peptides, including CJC, Infamorelin, GHK, although that's mostly for skin. Why are you running? Just time purposes. Peptides actually do quite a bit. If you, like, I've always had a pretty good physique from, you know, doing nutrition correct and doing training correct for 10 years. I added peptides in January, and I've been taking a multitude of them for the last, I guess now 7 months. And they've made an enormous difference on my physique. I think the better you're, no. I thought that too, and I didn't start them for years. I think the better your physique is before you start peptides, the bigger difference that they make. So if you already have a good physique and you take peptides, it can go into like an amazing physique. And if you've got an amazing physique and you take peptides, you can go into like, you know, it didn't take you 10 years, you were burning this way, stop line. How do I become a Viking? I'm not a fucking Viking! Benji, what the hell, lad?
My attacks have no effect on you? Who decided that? Your darkness swallowed up my son? Who decided that?
Escanor Loki! How are you, good sir? Welcome in, Lord! What is the conflict between Retta and alcohol? Let me get my handy-dandy calculator. Devin! Can you come here, pretty girl? No, I don't own axes, Yeti. Oh. We have a quick question about the correlation. What is the conflict between Retta and alcohol?
Oh, it slows gastric emptying, and so basically it sits in your body. It's not getting processed by your liver for hours and hours and hours after you drink. So it just makes you feel really, really awful, and it's really, really, really bad and dangerous for you, actually. Not a little bit and every so often, but like to drink on it.
Can you explain that to me? Like, I have an average IQ. What does that mean in real life
Slows
terms?
gastric emptying?
Yeah, I didn't know what that means. What does that mean for like the common us peasants who don't know what you mean by scientific?
I don't know how you could say that anymore. It makes the things in your stomach break down slower.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
So then the alcohol gets absorbed slower, and then also your liver is getting rid of it much, much slower.
Unless you have a liver of steel.
No, I wouldn't recommend you take Retatrutide at all.
Oh. Wait.
I have bruises.
Thank you very much, Henry Denny Calculator. I appreciate it.
Here.
Oh. All right, you guys. I think... Yeah, thank you so much for the gate there, Mr. President. Yeah, we got President Carter and actually, like, some... Much love, Benji. I'm not a Viking, man. There you go. Move slower from the stomach, tonic, intestines as well. Ah. Can I drink a Retta? I would not declare that.
Can you drink it?
Doing great. I absolutely demolished a plum pie. Yeah, Dev had this, like, what was that cheesecake that for E6 and for Red Yeti?
Strawberry cheesecake crumble. I never had plum pie. Is that German?
No. Dev, can you? It's UK. Dev, can you tell Leo so Dev does all my peptides and dosing for me. So can you tell them what peptides I'm on, baby?
I take Retatrutide.
No. Which ones I'm on?
Oh, you are on GHKCU, but I moved him to every other day. He's actually doing less of that now. And then he's not on MOTC right now. He's cycled off of that, but right now he's doing NAD+, which it's like a molecule that makes food into energy, and the more efficient it is, the better your body ages and the better your health is. And he's also on CJC and Ipamorelin, which helps your body naturally produce more growth hormone for recovery for his muscles. So I do on that too. I do on all of those. Oh, can you drink on Retta? You really shouldn't. And honestly, if you're on Retta, you're probably trying to get more lean or lose weight, and you should probably just focus on your health and not drink alcohol. It's really hard on your organs. You really shouldn't.
Can we get a W of Dave in the line? Oh, yeah, baby! No, ointments don't work better than injections.
I think you mean GHK ointments, and they are not better than injections because it works on a cellular level, and that's really the best way to do it. I'm gonna go freeze screen.
Hands, shoulders, eyes and tears, eyes and tears. Hands, eyes, with galley number 8. The Ocho. Where should you get peptides from? Get them from the link in my bio and use my code for a discount. Those are the ones that I use, and I know that they work. And the proof is in the pudding. So if you're gonna get peptides anyways, at least help me buy Lamborghinis by using my code. And also ensure that you know what you're getting works. Hand eyes in your good head, son. One word and one word alone. WWVD. What would Vegeta do? I think Vegeta would. Get a girl, Devin. Use her shoe to get a shot of water. Hand eyes. 1, 2, 3. Hand eyes. I'm gonna need you to shoot me a DM if you make my good sir. Is there a subscription thing I could do? What do you mean? It's like have I order every? No, they don't have anything like that. I don't order on that order. What website? It's in my TikTok bio. That's the one I personally use. And by the way, this offer is always good. If at any time, because we're live every single day except for Fridays, so Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday. If at any time you are considering peptides and you're like, yo, I want to try peptides anyways, I would rather make Chef a couple of dollars and use his code to make them cheaper for my save. And I'll know that the peptides I'm getting work. Feel free to ask me at any time in the stream, Chef, can you show me your peptides? Because I think it is very important for not just me, but for anybody. If anybody gives you a code for peptides, for, pre-workouts, for vitamins, for clothes, for anything, then you should be able to tell them, hey, can I see, what you use? If at any time you'd like to see my peptides, let me know in the live stream, and I'll ask Devin to go bring them, and I show them, live as well at any time. Full transparency. Those are the ones that I use, the source that I use. I know that they work. So that is the reason why I have no problem recommending them. And now cheers to hands, shoulders, knees and eyes by the fucking galley. Pretty good. Can I see those peptides?
You're gonna regret telling me that, Samasu. I'm really mad.
All right.
Now it's time to
There you go. Here is from TWC, CJC, and Infomorning. These are two of the peptides that I use.
Come on, Kakarot! Find a way! I entrusted everything to you! My pride, my promise, everything! I won't tolerate failure!
Give the camera a second to focus.
And use that might to conquer Jiren! Do it,
TWC. And here is Devin's Reddit toy. Same company. Anytime, feel free to ask. No problem there, Drowsy. These are the ones that I use, and keep in mind, anytime somebody gives you guys a code, you always should do exactly what Drowsy did and say, hey, can I see if you are personally using them? And they should be able to show you that they are live. Otherwise, in my personal opinion, they're taking advantage of people that believe in them as a person, in my personal opinion. Because if you don't practice what you preach, then and you want to make money off of stuff that you're not taking, I think it's morally wrong. Do they come pre-mixed? No, they come in powders in Avaya, and you can order water to mix them with from that same website, and then use like any YouTube video guide, anything to walk you through exactly how to make it. There's a lot of good stuff out there to show how to do it. What pretty good? Yeah, it is special water. Much love, Italic of the 7th letter variety. Hey, welcome back in. Shh. Can you send me Chef's foot finder so I can support him better? Yeah, what the fuck? I don't have a fucking foot finder. What the hell, Richie? How long have I been live for? Many, many years. I know how to mix them, but some websites I've seen them mixed already. I would highly recommend you don't use these websites, even if you're not going to use mine. Yeah, Devin knows this much better. New game +7. Here's your the Warpick with the richer sword, 2-handed axe.
Once a peptide is reconstituted, meaning once it is from the frozen powder to a liquid, it can get degraded by just your fridge opening and closing too hard. Like you cannot travel those. So anyone offering that is literally selling you a product that's no longer potent because it's just degrading the compound completely. I might go to the store to get some.
No, I don't have a fucking foot. Yo, Noah, are you kidding me? One of the OGs of the live.
What is thy business
Came it.
with these three?
I do rip my shirt in half every live. It's a cost of the business. The subs do give a buff to ensure a nice clean fight. Scraps with the dolphin! Devin, can you fight this guy? I'm gonna pee and not wash my hands. Hey, can we get a W on the live for Calculator Devin? What made you come off Mont C? Devin told me that I should take a break from it. You can explain them, Mont C.
You have to cycle off some of them, as in most peptides. You have to cycle off not all of them. Otherwise, your receptors will no longer react to them. And if you just cycle off for like a month or however long, probably at least 2 weeks to a month, then normally your receptors will be more susceptible again. How do I skip on this? I remember. Okay. Fuck. Did he hit me? No, I'm in a bubble. Shoot. I need to do healing. I need to do healing, but I need to get behind something. Uh-oh. I died. I died. Sorry.
I know what you. How often should you cycle off? For Mont C, I think is it 12 weeks?
No. Mont C, the longest thing, like if you want to get it into your mitochondria for your first cycle, like kind of overload it, 8 weeks usually. Most people would even do 4 weeks on, 4 weeks off, 6 weeks on, 6 weeks off. You kind of match whatever you do on, off.
There you go. From the mouth of a babe. All right, how did Devin do? Devin won, not the game just glitched. Is that true? Well, Devin, a lot of people have your back in here. Look at that. Reloaded says, I've lost 30 pounds in the last 2 months with Retta, Testamerlin, and IBA. That's fucking outstanding, bro. Especially in that amount of time. How do you feel? How do you feel on that? Yeah, I think if you are trying to lose weight, there's nothing better for you than Ratatouille in my onion. I've been working on the railroad all my live long days. Get him the fuck out. Devin would like to tell you guys something on Ratatouille. Get him out! Reloaded says, I'm feeling great, even sleep better. I'm not surprised. A lot of people with sleep apnea, if they lose weight, come on, baby, they want to hear you tell them something. It improves their sleep as well. Barbarian.
I have something to say on Reddit True Tide. It's better than GLP-1s in my opinion, and also just on paper, because it improves your insulin sensitivity. And if your insulin sensitivity is improved and optimized, then your lean mass can go up and you can keep fat off way longer. You're not just losing any weight. You're literally, it's targeting, your body's targeting the fat because it's working on an optimal level, which also prevents diseases and protects you from diseases as well. And it's even been proven that tumors have shrunk on retatrutide.
Can you explain that to me like I'm 4 years old?
Tumors?
No, why Rita is better than... What did you say was better than?
It's better than GLP-1s, like the things that doctors are giving you, like Ozempic.
Okay, gotcha.
Because that only hits on one receptor, and retatrutide hits on 3.
Okay, and when you say receptor...
Like your insulin sensitivity, like if you're very overweight or if your body's out of whack, normally your insulin sensitivity is also out of whack.
Okay, so it helps you like with the hunger, and it helps you be less sensitive. So like when somebody says like, chef, you're a Viking and you like feet, I won't get my feelings hurt, essentially.
Okay, that's a good, yeah.
So be less sensitive.
I think you should, Dignity, I don't think you should cycle, Retta. I think that you should stay on the lowest dose possible to get your hunger under control. Not to eliminate your hunger, but for you to have good, like, willpower. And keep it as low as possible, almost, if you even can, like a microdose. I'm going to microdose it for the rest of my life. I'm never going to get off of it.
Devin,
yes.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Because Noah Jones... No, I'm not the fucking character. Noah Jones has done it again. Can you please do me a favor, pretty girl? You know how you have a shoe, right?
I do.
Can you hand me that shoe?
Which one?
I like the flavor of the pink Air Jordans lately. Pretty, most beautiful girl, do you mind putting it up to the camera and pouring a shot of water in honor of hands, shoulders, knees and toes, and in honor of Noah Jones with the Fiesta. Yo, hit. Oh my goodness. I better clutch him up, Scotty.
That's it?
Yeah. Wait, what the, that was way more than a shot.
No, it wasn't. I'm actually being careful. This was a normal.
Yay. Sway fam. Please join me. Please join me in glassing a raise for a toast to Noah Jones, like Al Capone, the mafia leader of the Sway fam come home. To hands and shoulders, you know what, lads, knees and toes says it's times to be hads. When hand and shoulders says you know, dropping galaxies, it's dub galore. Number 9 was a song written by Elton John, but 9 galaxies in a single TikTok live hits me like King Kong. I'm a poet, but I don't know it. So instead of trying to show it, I get a girl, I take her shoe, hand eyes, Noah Jones, Luis, I drink to you. Number 9, come Jack. LFGs, thank you. We'll see they're coming in. It's legendary. Hey, yes. Yo, thank you for the reminder. Taylor, thank you for the reminder. If I accidentally said vodka, for liability purposes, I am only drinking water. We do not want to get the live taken down again. Moderators, please, if I do call it vodka, sometimes I forget as we keep drinking. Please help me out and remind me that it's simply Irish water. I like it. Aye, yeah, help me. Let's go, lads! Four series of beats in Malaysia. What is my sleep schedule? So, as many of y'all knew, I used to sleep 1 hour every other day. However, after great compromise and great worry from Calculator Dev, she's insisted that I need more sleep. So very recently, I have upped it to 1 hour every single day. So I've doubled my sleep from 1 hour every other day. And now I sleep 1 hour. Now I sleep 1 hour every single day. Thanks to Devin. This weapon is called the Warpick, and it was recommended by the Carnivore Quarter. Do you dream about this game when you sleep? No, I typically dream of Devin when I sleep. Usually, these are the ones that I remember at least. The Torn Hatter! The Torn Hatter. Just tearing a piece of reality. Listen to this. Yo, you think that's crazy? Yo, Luis, Felipe Variety, check this out, brother. Rose Fingerheart, Rose Cook. Torn Hatter. The last time he tore into the light at the very end of a run, celebrating a radical victory. And this time he's tearing in the middle. And he said, Sway fam, we're growing alive. One word and one word alone. WWVD, what would Vegeta do? Thanks, Neva. Yo, great question, Zach. I got you in just a moment. Yo, nearly footless Nick. We are indeed getting a shoe. And we're pouring it up to the...
I won't accept defeat! If I don't win, then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve, I cannot, I will not! It's gonna be! I cannot lose! I won't accept defeat! If I don't win, then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve,
we're so fucked.
I will not!
You guys are new here. First things first. You guys are new here. Please join me and cheers in. The Torn Hatter with the 10 bomb on the paper up. Hatterlaw. This town is big enough for the two of us. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chef's Pinky Town, a.k.a. nearly footless Nick. With a diamond gun, and if you're not aware, the equivalent of 5 galaxies. 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! 1, 2, 3! Lads, one final thought right here. Oh, these are my girlfriend shoes. I would never drink out of my own shoes. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. My girlfriend has pretty feet. Allegedly. Pretty clean feet. Not that feet and toes are pretty, but she's got pretty clean feet. If you are new here, we got a bit of a tradition. There's traditions around here about feet and alcohol. And that tradition is when somebody levels up in this way, as nearly footless Nick just did, Level 29. We pour in 29. Oh, no! 29! 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And do me deceive eyes me? Is it Nukem Nukem? DeAndre Hopkins in the live stream. Nuke, congratulations on securing the job in New England with the tier 1. Sky! Oi! For the Turnhatter and the 10. BAM! For nearly footless Nick, who went up to level 27 2 days ago, level 28 yesterday, and level 29 today. And the diamond. Gone! And long time. Houston Texan and now New England Patriots coach Nuke with the tier 1 on the paper. Pretty girl, can you come here again, please? I need ya. Pretty girls! Sky! Hey. Can you please give me a W Hatter, a Watter, if you will? Can you please give me a W Nick, a Wick, if you will? Can you please give me a W Nook, a Wook, if you will? And can you please tell Sire that I do not think that I am at a bachelor party? My girlfriend's from Louisiana. I don't know if you've ever met the SWAT people.
I don't think that boyfriends of Louisiana women can go to bachelor parties.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. You guys. Not only do I not think I'm at a bachelor party, I think if somebody offered me, unironically, $1 million to go to a bachelor party, I would turn it down. Because it would not be worth dealing with a Louisiana woman who is worried that you may be around women in any capacity. Let's go, lads! Turnhatter nearly footless Nick! Nook Slayfan! I-A-Z-B! What's up, Lord? Captain Jock is out, but Master Jock is in. Turnhatter! Devin, are you an LSU fan? Yep. They would like to know if you're an LSU fan. She said, yeah, I guess, President. Devin is like a summon, come here, pretty guy. That is so hilarious. Devin, we should make a TikTok on them with that in honor of Almighty Ahmed. Yeah, Ahmed, I think Devin and I are going to make a TikTok on that idea. That is super funny, bro. What do you think of the current state of the Marvel Cinematic Universe? I think the current state of the Marvel Cinematic Universe is, first of all, whenever Thanos. Whenever Thanos' snap got reversed, it was the stakes were lessened. And because of that, I think after part 2 of that, unfortunately, it's gone down here. I think certain characters in the Marvel universe were not focused on enough, and I think certain characters were focused on a bit too much. And if I was in charge of saving the Marvel comic universe, I would have left out time travel. I would have left in consequences, like when you kill people, keep them dead. Otherwise, it's too confusing for the average viewer. And if you want, in my onion, this is just my onion. If you want to make something as massive as a Marvel comic universe, you have to let consequences be consequences. Otherwise, any movie that you make after that involving the same universe, whatever happens doesn't matter because you can time travel. You know what I mean? Once you introduce that, it's gonna fall off. In my onion. Now that being said, there can still be individual great movies. President Carter brought up a Spider-Man movie, which growing up, that was my favorite superhero. Love Spider-Man. Andrew Garfield's version of him was my personal favorite. Tobey Maguire's was good as well, but Andrew Garfield is good.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, Devin's not a fan of Tobey Maguire, but I think meme-wise it was pretty good there. I have not seen all of the Marvel comic universe project. It was, like I said, after the second Avengers movie when they undid all the things.
President Carter. 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 President Carter.
President Carter, lads! 1, 2, 3! You know we can grab a shoe again off me girlfriend's little feet. Oh, hell yeah, Jay. Yo, no worries. We have about 250 weapons left. You know what, bro? Here we go for sure. We're having a rise for you. Sky! President Carter said the galaxy is there, so we put a ride right here. Cheers, my lads. Here we go, and Dad. Much love to Carter. Dad. Much love, there, King Chief 666. By the way, are you drinking vodka in a shoe? Hey, I am drinking Platinum 7X water. And it's not a shoe, it's my girlfriend's. My girlfriend's shoe. What would you do if Elden Ring never existed? I would like to think that I would find a very, very hyper-specific niche involving fitness, positivity, copious amounts of water. Thank you for that. In a different game and different community. I am indeed streaming on the PayPal app, on TikTok, on Kick. Everywhere! Domer Maddox, can you please come to the front of the live stream, good sir? Is Domer Maddox in the live? Domer just dropped a fucking galley! Domer! Please come to the front of the live stream! Let's go. You guys, anytime Gaudis fly in this live, we have a very simple 5-step process to think of. I got Devon's high tops here. You know they're Devon's. They're the size of my hand. She's got little feet, you guys. They're small feet. Step one, of course, we get to get it. Step two, we take our shoe. Step three, we get the water. We pour it here. Yo, this one's Dynamatics. 1, 2, 3. Step 5, we offer a challenge. If we can get 10 different people to put a W in the live stream right now for Demo Maddox, we will double what's in the boot. Show Maddox some love on the count of 3. 1, 2, fucking 3. Demo, I choose. Dubs coming in from XJE6, baby. From Jay, from Demo himself, from Hammerbread, Big Mike, from Dr. Top, from Richard Ramey, Conqueror of Mouth, Head, Shoulders, Knees, and Eyes, from President Carter, from Taylor. Let's go, lads, from the Red Jetty. Damon, I choose you, like ass Ketchum. First round is in your honor, Atlantically. And the second round is in honor of every single person. Dropping a W, David. Thank you, Lord. Okay, thank you so much here, Damo. Thank you so much, President Carter. Did he already use either good weapons? Bro, this is an S+ tier weapon. It's a hammer that does pierce damage. This might be the best weapon that we've used in the whole series. Hey, what's going on here, Kaya? Back in Kilgore Road and the rest of it. We have done all of the torches. QUIX. We have done all of the cannons. We have done over 55 different shields from start to finish. We have done most of the bows, most of the crossbows, most of the great bows. We have done almost all of the hardest weapons in the game. And the rest, as they say, is all uphill from here. All uphill from here. Let's go, lads! Hey, I don't know about you guys. No, we're not doing the finger seal. The run after this is the dry leaf seal. The dry leaf seal, and with the dry leaf seal, we can only use the incarcerations that it is specialized in. The dry leaf seal specializes in rings of light incarcerations, meaning that we can only use 100% holy spells on Radagon, the Elves and Beasts, the entire run. So it's going to be a very fun run. Definitely tune in tomorrow for that run. We stream every day except for Friday. That is Saturday through Thursday, so it's going to be grand. It's going to be grand. Hey, what's going on? The number 2. Hello to you. It's okay, Chef. I'll find you more difficult ones. Valid. Number 2. Hello again for the second time. Fuck yeah, President Carter. Love you, brother. Thank you again. King Keith. Such a fucking name, man. Have you used the Marinara Executioner Sword? I have. The Marinara Executioner Sword is a disgusting weapon when you set it up with the consecutive hit talismans, the Shard of Alexander, and the Godfrey Icon. IAZB. IAZ says, Chef, has anyone ever told you you look like the Hog Rider from Clash? I'm not the fucking hog rider. The next weapon, number 2, is called the dry leaf seal. It is a seal that specializes in ring incarcerations, meaning for the entire run, the number 2 on TikTok, we can only use Ring of Light, Triple Rings of Light, or Radagon's rings. 100% holy damage. It's going to be brutal. I have used the jar cannon. It was the best of the cannons, but still an F tier weapon. Awful. So you have a lot of anime sound bites. Could you give me your top 5? No problem. No problem. X of the J variety. I would say my top 3 specifically, in no particular order, is Hunter x Hunter, Attack on Titan, and Death Note. I would say those are pretty firmly in my top 3. Number 4, I'm gonna go with Berserk. And number 5, there's just so many good enemies. So many good enemies. Number 5, let me go with no matter what I say, I'm going to be leaving out an amazing anime. Top 5 is so hard. Because, like, there are some, like, with amazing messages. But I don't really like the world building, such as Vineyard Saga. Vineyard Saga, amazing characters, amazing messaging. Not a huge fan of the world building. So it's really good, but I can't quite put it in my top 10. Honestly, 86 was so fucking good. But it has a little bit of low in it. It has a little bit of low in it, even though I love the world building and the characters. And also the ending wasn't perfect, and it kind of sewed it a little piece. One Piece, I don't feel comfortable ranking since I haven't seen every episode. So I feel like I wouldn't be doing it justice if I ranked it. Tokyo Ghoul, I personally didn't care for as much. Black Clover is amazing. I'm trying to figure out where I'm putting it, what I'm putting at my number 5. Black Clover for me is more of a top 10. The reason Black Clover doesn't make my top 5 is 1, amazing characters, 2, amazing world building, but there's not enough consequences. Through far too many seasons of Black Clover, people survive when they definitely should not have. And although in the newest season that is seeming to change, I don't trust it yet. And what do you think of My Hero? My Hero is also in my top 10 because I love the characters. I love the world building. I love the ingenuity. I love the fight tournaments. I think but there's that one season that we didn't talk about that does not put it anywhere close to the top 5. You know what? Number 5, I gotta go. I gotta go with my guts.
My, what lovely
and I know it's. Yo, my guy. Literally just another me. Number 5, I gotta go with me guts. Yeah, Death Note's in my top 3. It's amazing. I gotta go with my guts. And this isn't gonna be as popular, but I would say Re:Zero. Due to the depth of the characters, the world building, the consequences, and even though it's sort of a time travel, arc, there are consequences due to the checkpoints. So yeah, that would round it out. ReZero. No particular order in the top three: Attack on Titan, Hunter x Hunter, Death Note, Berserk coming in at a solid number 4, and ReZero coming in at number 5. Final answer. There's so many good ones. I see amazing animes: Bleach, Naruto, Dragon Ball, Dragon Slayer. I've seen so many amazing recommendations. I have actually not seen all of Reincarnated as a Slime. There's so many amazing ones. Black Clover, but yeah, I would say that would have to round out my top 5. Taylor, I am so sorry. Taylor, can you please come to the front of the live? Taylor, can you please come to the front of the live? I was in mid-ranking mode and I could not focus anything on what was going on. No, it's not because of the vodka. Where is Taylor? Taylor, are you here? 1, 2, 3 fucking carries and I'm only going to miss economy. Taylor, say it outside. Please say you're still in the live so we can properly thank you. Not only with a drink, but a step-by-step guide on how to hit list the... Taylor said, let's go, Onk. Taylor, brother. In your honor. I am getting a girl and taking a shave. I am getting a bottle of vodka and pretending that it's only water for liability purposes. I am pouring that water in my girl's shoe. Shot for each galley, it looks like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And listen, due to my extreme negligence and not immediately taking the Taylor, right after we do this shoey, we are going to do a step-by-step guide on how to defeat the fire giant hitless with the Warpick in honor of Taylor. Oi, oi, oi! Shoey, shoey, shoey! For the Taylor lads. I do like 7 Deadly Sins, and I think it has some of the best characters in all anime. But anytime an anime has like too much, quote, fan service, unquote, it really gets on my nerves. Unironically. Not even trying to be a pick-me, I really get fucking annoyed by it. I really do. For Taylor lads! Here we go! Step 1. You're going to enter the arena on horseback. I said advance course, darn it! Step 2. You hop off the horse. Hit him with the jump heavy, check the fit. A fully charged heavy will break the brace. Now listen. A second and a third. We'll stagger the fire giant, letting us safely get a 4th, 5th, and jump attack. If they're keeping up, we are going to be on step number 7, which will utilize our Craig's Blade Ash of War in order to get a fully charged heavy on his hands, causing an explosion. And then we will charge down the fire giant. If he pulls out his boys, his fireboys, we won't be afraid. We will simply say, goodness gracious, great blaze of fire. We attack when they dodge him. Fully charged heavies 2. When he runs away like a coward, we'll chase him down. I fully charged tree. I jump heavy. We roll it. Check the fit for Taylor. Roll it. Roll it. Fully charged. Jumps. Roll it. And now pay attention to this part. We'll hit him. We'll drop the save and we'll finish him off. And that right there is a step-by-step guide on how to defeat the fire giant. Hitless. Ending a Pro 7 using just a fucking Warpick. For the Taylor. Let's go E6 on A. ZP. Go Taylor. Always going for the foot. I don't like beaten toes, lads. I don't like beaten toes. Birthday Yeti. Birthday E6. Nearly footless. Nick. Alright, all the fun bosses left. The fun bosses left, you know. I think, alright you guys, I think this is an excellent stopping point. We're gonna be able to pick this up on the morrow with Godskin duo, Mel Calf, Godfrey, Horley, potentially Melania. And immediately head into the incarceration run, you guys. Immediately head into the Singai, is that? Is that a reference from the Book of Acts? All right, lads. Yay. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much if you're able to hang out tonight. I know it's very, very, very late. If you're still here, if you guys are still here, please let me know. I want to personally thank you guys. I want to personally thank you. I realize you guys, there is anything that you could choose to be doing on your Sunday eve or your early Monday morning. And I'm honored that you choose some of your time here. We'll be live again at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time if you're here. And we'll get in at least 1.5 runs tomorrow, but potentially up to 3.5. Big birthday shout outs again to E6 and Red Jetty. Happy 25th, lads. Thank you so much here for hanging out. Dr. Brian, nearly footless Nick. The Lord, baby! I'm not the team, man. Almighty Amen. Conqueror of Moon. Richard Ramsey. Very nice to meet you, Chippy of the ABT variety. Much love, President Carter. President Carter. I-A-Z-B. Much love to the turn-hearted. Oh my goodness. Hand eyes. One for the round. How did I miss it? Hands, shoulders, knees, and eyes. Let's go, Lord. The big body god, say hello. Simulator friend. Sky. Cheers, you guys. Yo, I don't like feet, bro. Where are you guys getting this? Much love, Lord. And I'll see you on the next. Hey, what's up, nearly footless?